Dongers. I think I'm going to redeem Fishing Yulind today. Yeah, that'll be cute. Surely I get to redeem, because I know Ruland is a fan favorite and will instantly get picked. I'm also trying to get Big Hatland. Together we can manifest Large Hatland. I swear some games done quick hosts have the loudest mics in the world. Is it peaking the audio? Techno redeemed outfit and ticket. I need large hat. Spins you. Hi Techno. Hi Elder. Hi Ken. Hi Max. Oh. My faces were off. Hi Friday. Hi Ronru. Fishing Lind it is. Donkey Ball Run yesterday was so sick. I didn't even see the one I was excited for. I think it was Tunic. I was kind of just stressing out over the reset thing, which didn't even happen. Let's see. Fishing Lind. That's this one. Hi Big Money. Hi Global. Hi Kyle. Hi Cairo. Hi Swordfish. They were fucking flying. Howdy. Hi Kodiak. But I scared you this time, didn't I? Oh, 'cause you said Nyar? Yeah, I was so scared. Dude, morning Lynn. Monkey Ball was sick. They're fucking flying, howdy. Did the reset work? It didn't happen. I tried to reset my PC. I spent like a lot of time, you know, looking up a video that's like, what do I do for a reset? What do I save for a reset? How do I do a reset? How do I reset BIOS? And, you know, basically collecting a large collection of stuff and settings to, you know, once I port it over, okay, bring this over. Once I port it over, you know, bring this over. I was like, okay, it's time to hit the silly button. Let's do this. And I click, you know, reset this PC. And it just doesn't. It just doesn't. And it specifically, I put it in Discord. It gives me a message just like, something went wrong resetting this PC. No changes were made. What? What do you mean? Like, what changes are we trying to save? I'm resetting everything. Is it like, oh, you can't reset because, you know, this is open and you don't want to lose settings? I'm resetting it. So the reset didn't happen. I don't know if I want to try again today. I might just say fuck it, play Final Fantasy with Cairo. And then like reset tomorrow or later tonight. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I fucking hate it when things don't go to plan. 1 for every 3 years you've been alive. What? 1 month for every 3 years? Isn't that just 1 for every year I've been alive? Unless you're just making fun of me like usual. Oh, my fucking OBS is weird, because... Can I... How much can I scrunch this? That's a good amount of scrunching. Thank you, Global. Even though you're making fun of me while you're doing it. Thank you. An Elder. Elder resubbed also. So that's 2 incline. Hi. Bro, I didn't even see the button light up the Lind. It's Yulind. Hi, Gus Smash. I wanted Ruland. I'm sorry. They did say Ruland was going to be a favorite, so 2 people were fighting for Fishing Lind. Oh, I'm sorry, dang, Fishing. Could have had a 100 streak today, but fell asleep yesterday. Oh, were you not able to save it? That's so sad. How do I tell if my wife-to-be likes me? You'll know by the time they're wife-to-be. You'll know. Also, hi, Smile. Don't know why my streak died again. I put the VOD on for a bit last night after work. Huh. Hope the U is doing super greaties, and I hope Walkies goes super well. I'm also hoping... I haven't gone to a map to, like, hey, here's where we're actually going to walk. I want to test the water thing, see if the Unreal thing fixed it. but I have low hopes. I kind of expect to lag the fuck out in 2 minutes when I actually get to testing it, and then go, nope, nope, doesn't work. We gotta go somewhere else. Does the water still giga-lag you? We are about to find out. You better be. Lurky's crying might need to update your BIOS beforehand. Maybe? I love when the computer says something went wrong. Fuck you mean something? You're a computer. You should know what's wrong. I think today, the only run I'll take interest in is any %1000 your door. Tomorrow, though, is Hype. Blind Kaiser Mario ROM hack. There were like 3 from today that I was like, oh, I want to see that. But obviously, participating in other people's streams and my reset stuff takes priority. Thought you were going to seek out tech help because I wasn't prepared to be tech help while live. You get mad at me for trying to help too much? I wasn't seeking your tech help live. I was just talking in your chat. I was not asking for your help. Hi, DJ. Hey, Yulind Waifu. Happy Taco Tuesday. Cries. Hey, Techno Homie. Hey, Cairo. Are you on Unity 6? I am on Unity 6. Hi, Smooching. Hi, Ganna. We beach dang? No. I just haven't gone to a map yet. We're going to see how bad it is when I get up to the water. Well, good, because I really held back on trying to give advice. I mean, I seem fine. Water isn't doing shit right now. Okay, is that a fucking problem solved, huh? Is after you said you pressed the button and nothing happened? Yeah, Cairo, that's just me talking. That's just me, like, giving you updates. If you want, Cairo, I just won't tell you anything. I'll just, you know, never mention technology, never mention hardware, never mention software, unless I specifically want you to help. I can pull back and say nothing. Wait, I don't want that either? Yeah, I didn't think you fucking did. Congratulations, you can swim again. I never actually calibrated. Hey, fellow mermaid lover homie. Sorry I meant Cairo. Them weird typos on my phone. Oh, when you said hey, Hyro. Well, Hyro's fine. It's like you're combining hello and Cairo. But I like when you talk about my hardware. Hello, fellow good taste haver. Not so much my software. Now you'll need to swim again. Well, for now, we're gonna see where we can go. My world stream. Oh. I'm seeing, like, knickknacks. Now I gotta go find a stream to work. Thank you, knickknacks. I hope the trucking was good today. I had your stream open. Oh, did I lie? Am I getting frames? I was staring at. I was like, had water in the back. But I don't know. I want to reset this thing. Hi, knickknacks. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Good job today. Mwah. Now, you'll need to swim again. I meant in real life. I don't remember the last time I went swimming in real life. It wasn't in Missouri. It wasn't in Texas. It might have been in Missouri before. No. No, because I didn't go in the pool in Texas. I don't think I've been swimming in, like, over 10 years. Oh, my God. I didn't realize it's been that long. Got today's Wordle in 6. I think I got it in 4. Hello, Raiders, Wiggles. Also, just an FYI, resetting Windows won't update BIOS. I know. Okay. Hi, Namasu. Samesies, homie. Hydrophobic Lind. A little bit. A little bit. I got a little framey there. I'm not entirely sure what it was about. I am going to go to... Oh, where is it? It should be up high. Where's Elgato? Here it is. Friends. Join. You've been swimming since you recognized the faces in the water. Gana hug. Masu hug. That's of what they always say. Huh? Hi, Yulind. Hi. I don't think I actually want to go swimming anymore. Too many people, too much noise. My brother had a swimming pool next to his condo that he could access. That was the last time I went proper swimming. Okay. This map is laggy until you come over here. And you can turn the ambient sound and turn the post-process off, and then it's immediately better. But let's set up our cameras. Oh, is it immediately better? It still seems a little framey. Ugh. I have a feeling today's gonna be one of those days. Also, I'm in the ground a little. Just go to a pool with no defense. And you are good in the hood. Hi, Rick. Summerland. Kinda, this is our fishing outfit. I only got 35 frames here. It might just be like a framey map, but not specifically my computer dying. It's kind of what I'm hoping is, because if it stays at these frames per second that it is now, I can manage this. Hi, old dog. If it gets worse, then I'll need to jump ship. Hi, Termy. Oh my god, Termy. I looked up your streaming schedules. You've been streaming for a while, and you are fucking active. You are like every day almost. And I was like, how the fuck have I missed these? Oh my god, Termy, hi, wave. Techno Tales, ciao, homie. Glad I didn't get to redeem. I call this outfit double cheeked upland, and now you'd get mad if I called you that. Okay, one, you still called me that. Even though you're not the one who redeemed it, you still said it. Two, what? Glad I didn't call you idiot. You get mad when I call you idiot. This guy stinks! But all your outfits are double cheeked up. That's not true, okay? I can think of at least one that isn't double cheeked up. I just like the hat. What? Only the hat? What about all the jewelry? The jewelry's probably my favorite part of this one. That's probably my least favorite part. Big ass beach hat. You're right, because that one is triple cheeked up. Turn around and show them why I call you that. No, I'm not going to. They'll see it at some point. The jewelry stink. You guys are fucking mean today. Hi, Chewy. That is why I redeemed it. That's cool, that's fine. I'm not saying it's a bad hat. It's just, you know, probably my least favorite part. I like the jewelry. I like the shirt, shorts, shoes, and, you know, I kind of like the bow. I don't know if I super like the bow. I like the sunglasses. I like the hat. Hi, Sappy. Yulind, the butt fang decimator of the BK sweater. Let's see. Do I have to... There, you can see him there. You can see the butt fangs there. Techno wave. What jewelry? There's two anklets. There's the armband here. There's a bunch of rings. There's a necklace. What do you mean, what jewelry? Techno, also so much white. Oh, with Techno. Let's set up the thing. Hi, Octal. Octal, I don't know if you saw my Discord with the tech issues I had. I went to reset my PC yesterday. And it said, fucking no. And I was like, huh? Nope, nope, hold on. Can it? What? Why is it not pasting? Can it say that? What it specifically said was something went wrong. Failed to reset. No changes were made. And I'm like, what? Can it do that? Windows says that all the time. No means no. It's in the Discord. Okay. Nope, hold on. Too soon. Where are we? Over here. Point 1, path 1. Point 2. Okay, we delete that one. And then we hit play. And I think, nope, I'm really close there. I think this will have us in the middle here. Hi, Fran. So you're saying you need a bigger hat? What jewelry? Can we just see our butt instead? Huh? No. Oh, I don't look at your feet. Yulind, your hip strap is showing. It is. Legland Plap. LL, huh? Can it say that? Windows says that all the time. No means no. You're fine, Techno? I just never used to see so much white. Cakeland. Hard to imagine that a jong would cover more than a swimsuit. That a thong would cover more than a swimsuit? I don't think it does. I also don't think there's a much swimsuit here. I still love your awesome colors, Techno. Hi, Excite. Where's the camera? There it is. Hi. Hi, and hi, Techno being on stream. The old not doing the strap meme. I mean, what is it supposed to say? Your strap is showing and then I take the pants off? Jeans twist long. Somehow smaller than your tanning swimsuit. Oh, But you said it backwards then. You said hard to imagine that a jong would cover more than a swimsuit. Fuck F. What are you saying there, Global? Excite Hug, take the pants off. I don't think I can in the stream version. I can take the hat off. I can take the glasses off. I take the ribbon off. And I can take the shoes off. These cannot possibly qualify as jeans. Hi, B. Miho, nice to see you, Yulind walking. Thank you. What, Bants? Do you not see your own tan lines, Yulind? Of course I see them. But you said it backwards. You said hard to imagine the jong would cover more. But then, like, jeans was long, somehow smaller. Well, so you're saying, you said the jong covers more, but then less. Also, there's multiple swimsuits, right? That could have been, those tan lines could be from a more covering swimsuit. I don't know. I don't know. I'm killing this joke. I'm beating it into the ground. I'm overanalyzing it. This is the frog not surviving the dissection table. Hi, Kobe. You can't take the hat off. It's back on. It's back on. Yulind. Should I pre-order the Arcanine Lego? Fuck no. It's Lego. How about the goddamn safety dance? B, the hat is important, Technogana. Whatever, I just woke up. Suck a bra strap. No! Sif, why you upset, Saffy Cat? Suck out a thong strap instead. Oh. Hi, Baldier. I forgot to ask, how are you feeling, Miss Lind? Not great. I'm happy that I'm streaming and talking to you guys. I feel like I completely wasted yesterday. I was kind of stressing out over the factory reset. I was, when I stress out on things, I procrastinate, and so I was making progress. I was, basically collecting all the files I need to save. When I actually do reset, it'll be easy enough to just hit the reset button, because I've got everything backed up. But I didn't actually try to do that until, like, 9 yesterday, and then it just said no. And so it didn't happen. I went to bed around 10 or 11. I don't remember exactly when. And I woke up at 4 a.m. Woke up at 4 a.m. to the fucking fire alarm going off again. And so, that shit is really annoying. No idea why it went off. It was one of the fire alarms that has new batteries. So it shouldn't be a battery issue. It just went off at 4 a.m. for whatever reason. I was up at that point. And then I am on Unity 6. I don't know if it's helping my frames too much. It kind of does. This might just be a laggy world. I'm keeping a close eye on them. Sometimes I'll shoot up to 70, and then sometimes I'll turn and I see like a 25, and I'm like, ugh. But how do I feel? I'm good now that you guys are here with me. I should steal the hat. Not enough blood routed to the brain, Mayday. Because I have to wake up this early to go to work. Ugh. It's only $110? Yeah, don't. Fuck that. Go get like an Arcanine plushie for $20. Hi, B, egg bean appearance. Add like 70 and you can get the rice shower plush that's over 2 feet tall. I meant do the goddamn safety dance. How about the goddamn safety dance? Do the safety. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know the safety dance off the top of my head. I'm gonna go for a walk, but Doggo just fell asleep. Most people don't use the built-in Windows reset button. Why not? I don't know if that exists. Me smoking a doobie under Yulin's fire alarm at 4 a.m. Please no. I was meant to have a fire alarm test yesterday, but it went from 8 to 10 a.m. to 12 to 1 p.m. only before it actually got tested. As if the fire alarm is trying to be a sleep saboteur. Dude, it's fucking awful. 100% he is on Win 11. I am. I woke up early today to a nightmare. It was like unnecessarily gory. Oh, that stinks. Like, this stream should have been rated R with content warning scoring. You sure it's not a carbon monoxide leak in your house? As far as I know. Also, Icy Chow Homie. What the hell? I'm on Windows 11 and I don't have a reset button. If you are on Windows 11, then you do. It is, you go to Device Manager. Wait, is it Device? No, you go to Settings. You go to, Recovery. And there is a Reset Windows button in there. Hi, Shion. That's Gana. Also, Icy Chow Homie. Yeah, we have Techno with us. We have Gana. We have Komi. I don't know, sometimes. Hello again, Shion. Hello. Hi, Shion. Alright. Let's start stretching. Let's get stretching. I actually don't want to stay too long in this world because it's just framey. And I don't know if it's like my computer or just the world. And it's bothering me. Mother, am I a hallucination of your oxygen-deprived brain? No, you're just a weird office worker that makes 6 figures and then comes home from your 90-hour work week and is weird online. Granted, you're weird when you're at work. You're watching streams while you're at work, but you can really focus in and be weird when you go home. I know what you are. Also, I finally get to match Yulind in colors without using pink and black. I don't always have pink and black. How is the Yulind? I am holding together, Shion. I lost all my privacy a couple days ago because my parents are back. I've had a lot of tech issues with my computer. I think I may have fixed one thing yesterday. We'll see if I have one of the USB shutdowns where, you know, I die and I freeze solid for like a minute straight, and then I'm walking around going, is it back? Is it back? I can hear you guys. I think I may have fixed that one, but... What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon. Hell ass, the sun is still out. gonna go put clothes on and go to work later, Yulind. I hope work goes fast, Swordfish. If you knew what I was, you would take you statins. What? Whoa, oh. I got really... What are my frames when I bring my camera in? Oh my god. When I get close to my... Do you guys see me getting framey? Well, I was gonna, like, getting close to talk to Glow and be like, what did he even just say? What is bro talking about? But, ooh. 16K hat texture. I don't think it's 16K. I'm gonna start working. So I'll see you in a bit. Bye, Comey. Have a good one. That's like a fancy type of red though, Techno. That sucks. Yoga and Tai Chi will help you. Cute tiny egg. Yoga and Tai Chi. Is that for me or for someone else? Hi, Joe. Cute tiny egg. Bois. See you later, homie. I will save some mermaids for you, big hat. Thanks, bud. You got earrings? Did I? Oh, yeah, I did have earrings. I forgot about those. Joe, no problem. Hat too detailed. Is it the hat? I don't think it's the hat. I'm still getting laggy when I bring the... camera in close. My fucking computer just blue screen. I don't see you getting framey. I see myself getting framey. Bed framey. Good night, hats and bats. Good night, smile. Sleep well. Joe, yo, mama. What the heck? You can't say that, Pat, Pat. I see a cute tiny egg. Yeah, they just went for a walk, though. You pop. I think it's the world. Yuli has a big hat. I don't know if it's the world or my PC, because I've been here before without issues. I think it's my PC. I don't think it's a good world for frames, but I think my PC should handle this. My PC has got something going on with it. Yuli has a big hat. I do, I do. I have like 2 outfits with big hats. Oh, this is the Monster Hunter Rise DLC hub, right? It is. It is called Elgato. But they replaced the water with like really fucking nice water. The original water is like, it looks like a fucking PS2 texture that they just stretch around a bit. This world actually put like the nice waves in it. I don't know what the issue is. I'm not going to suggest dumb things to upset you. I greatly appreciate that. It doesn't upset me because I know everybody's trying to help. It is just like, you guys know when you've got an issue, you try and fix it. You go through the standard stuff to fix it. And then like somebody without asking starts going, oh, did you do this? And you're like, yeah, man, I'm already upset from doing that. I already did that. I'm already upset from the bullshit I'm going through. Have you tried turning it off and on again? The problem with that is that as tech support, that's like 50% of the time what solves it. Is literally a, did you try turning it on and off again? Oh, that fixed it? Great. But like, that's such a stupid thing to do that anytime you suggest it, people get upset. But it's like, okay, but it actually works. Anytime I'm asking for tech support, I don't mind getting stupid suggestions. If I have a tech issue and I like say, Cairo, can you help me? And Cairo's like, okay, Yulind, did you try unplugging it and plugging back in? Yeah, I'll try it again. Okay. Did that fix it? Nope, still there. Okay, did you try turning it off and on again? Nope. Yeah, I tried that. Okay, well, let's try it again. Okay, I tried it again and it's still, like, if I've asked for tech support, I don't mind doing all the stupid stuff again. It's when it's like, I didn't ask and people are just throwing it out there that I'm like, this is so tiresome. Buttland wave rippling. No, we're talking about the wave, not the butt. God damn it. That reminds me I should finish Rise. Got to the DLC, then stopped. The DLC is much better than base Rise. Kind of the same thing. I don't know if I should say the same thing with the world. Monster Hunter World was fantastic. Iceborne was, I would say, an upgrade except for the Clutch Claw. The Clutch Claw sucks, but everything else about Iceborne was an improvement. Rise was good. Sunbreak was just better in every way. Now one needs to wear some new Era hats. I'm wearing some dope-ass Air Jordan shoes. I don't know if I do. Have you tried turning off and on again? But it works so often, Leno. Being tech-savvy enough to get repeating advice that you've already tried 10 times. That only works if there's an IT person present. Oh, God. Did you make a blood offering to Steve Ballmer? Who the fuck is Steve Ballmer? That didn't work. But did you actually turn it off and then on again? Good morning, M. Pregland. Oh, good night, good night. Good night, Elder. I might need to talk to Elder about the names they come up with. I don't always like them. When's Monster Hunter fall? Okay. You don't like the Clutch Claw? No, the Clutch Claw fucking sucks donkey nuts. Hi, sort of. Here's the problem with the Clutch Claw, Gana. One, the heck is Clutch Claw? The Clutch Claw is a, so in Monster Hunter World, they give you the slinger. It's on your left hand, I believe. And basically, you can pick stuff up off the ground, load it into the Clutch Claw, and shoot it at the monster. In base world, everybody gets a Clutch Claw, and it's like, oh, you know, the monster dropped these spines, you can shoot the spines at them. There's these little red pits, you can shoot the red pit at them. You find some rocks, you find some moss, you can shoot them at the monster. And basically, the stuff you find in the ground has different effects on when it hits the monster. Only the sword and shield can use the Clutch Claw when the weapon is out. Everyone else has to put their weapon away to use it. But it's basically like, oh, there's some rocks that are like being held up by vines above the monster. Shoot that with whatever you got and it'll fall on the monster. Stuff like that. Iceborne comes out and they add a whole thing to the Clutch Claw where basically every weapon gets like a move with the Clutch Claw. And so like the Greatsword, for example, they could like do an attack, then they could use a Clutch Claw attack where they just do a shotgun with everything they have loaded into the ammo. It almost always stuns, and then they could go into a True Charge Slash, which is a very fast way to get to True Charge Slash, and also like a pretty guaranteed stun. So it's a really easy way to get like, it's almost like a, so long as you've got ammo, you can get a fast True Charge Slash off. For the Gun Lance, they could basically take whatever they've got in the Clutch Claw, take it out, load it into their Gun Lance, and then shoot like a special Gun Lance ammo called the Wyvern Stick that would stick into the monster for like 2 minutes. And anytime they hit that with shelling, it would do a secondary explosion. It was really nice. Those extra moves are cool. Those extra moves are great. And if that was all they did with the Clutch Claw, fantastic. Instead, what they also did was make it so that the monsters have weak points. And so what you're supposed to do, my frames are definitely going down, by the way. What you're supposed to do is Clutch Claw onto the side of the monster, like basically grapple hook with them, and then do an attack to jump off. And if you're a heavy weapon, you've created a weak point. If you're a light weapon, you have to do it a second time in that same spot. But you were typically safer as light weapons when you did this. Then, when you did that, you would have created like a weak spot on that part of the monster for like 3 minutes, where you basically have 50% increased crit chance, and you like do extra damage because you're not dealing with armor. So it was like, you always want to create a weak spot somewhere on the monster, typically where they're already weak and have the least defensives, and then always attack that spot. And it just, weak spots in general in the game like that just felt fucking lame, because it was such a like, okay, you're fighting a monster, grab onto its shoulder, Clutch Claw attack off. Grab onto its shoulder again, Clutch Claw attack off to make a weak spot. Grab onto its shoulder, jump to its head, push it so that it's facing a wall, and then scare it by like wall banging it so that it runs into a wall and knocks down. And it was just like, I like how literally none of this was explained in the game. It was. It's just, Monster Hunter is a very wordy game, and it's very overwhelming. It's very easy to miss, you know, the 57th tutorial that pops up with 6 pages to read through. It was explained. It's just, it's very tiresome. They don't explain it until Iceborne, but yeah, no, it just felt like it was too good. If you didn't like these mechanics, it was like, okay, well, if you hunt with the Clutch Claw, a hunt takes 8 minutes. If you don't use the Clutch Claw, a hunt takes 17 minutes. Okay, so you're just trash if you don't do this. Okay, that's what the problem was. Whoa, tracking. The heck is Clutch Claw? When Yulind stream? When I get my shit together and I feel like I'm not stressing out about things. I keep wanting to do a stream like when I'm on Cairo stream, but something happens that makes me not want to do it. Ears perk M Preglin. Now I need to find some cute sexy mermaids in this joint. I saw Wilds is on sale and some other friends are also playing it. So I scooped it up yesterday. And you talk about it all the time. Must be worth a try. I'm very hesitant to tell people to get into it, Nomasu, because it's a hi Smug, hi Ish. It's a very high commitment. Okay, we gotta go somewhere else. I just had like my frames are like I turn and I'm ooh. Oh, okay. I gotta go to where is it? Dolly. Pause. Anchor. Local. Pins. Local. Oh. What is happening? Get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of this map. Recently visited. Crates. New incidents. Friends. Drop portal. Oh my god. Dude, I fucking hate this issue so much. I made the game feel one-sided. Clutch Claw almost always felt like the best option. It was like, if you're not using Clutch Claw mechanics, you're trash. It's just, like, you are wrong. And objectively being, like, inefficient at the game if you don't use it. You could just play without it. You could just say, well, I don't like the Clutch Claw, so I'm not going to. You could absolutely play that way. But, like, one, it's so inefficient that it feels bad. And two, Monster Hunter is a co-op game. Like, you can play solo, but, like, why would you? It's way better with friends. And, like, you just feel like, oh, I'm being selfish making them do all the Clutch Claw stuff because I refuse to do it myself. It doesn't feel good. Anchor World. Where am I? I'm here. I fucking hated the Clutch Claw. It was very much not a fun mechanic to me. I like the moves they added with the Clutch Claw, but I hated the, like, grappling onto the monster to do stuff with the Clutch Claw. That, I think, was really shitty. They kind of fixed that in Wilds, where in Wilds, they basically have all the moves from the Clutch Claw. They have all of the, creating weak spots with the Clutch Claw, but they made it easier. They made it less disruptive than jumping onto the enemy and doing stuff that way. What is that fucking avatar? It is, high puzzle. It is basically just weak spots get created by fighting the monster. And so it's the system's a lot better in Wilds. Unless you say Wilds is ass, in which case I haven't played it all yet and will not hesitate to refund. If you got it on a big sale and you're interested in it, go ahead. I will warn you, it's a very... You need to know how you want to get into this. You need to know your process. If you're the type that you learn on your own, go into it. I would say, try all the weapons, Nomasu. And if there's one that catches your fancy, if there's one weapon that you're like, I like the look of this, I would look up a guide on how to play it. The tutorials in game how to use the weapons are very lacking. Whereas like you'll find a 20-minute video on YouTube that's like, okay, you want to play longsword? Here's how to play longsword. And you'll get a lot of mileage out of trying to learn a weapon like that, as opposed to just trying to learn on your own. If you play with people, this is a big, like, Monster Hunter fans fucking suck. They need to be kept in line. They need to literally be backhanded and, like, told what's what. You either play with somebody who is new and has not played before themselves, or if you're playing with somebody that is not new, that they're a veteran, they need to limit themselves. Because what a bunch of these chuckle fucks like to do is, you're new to the game, you're in Rarity 1 legs, belt, chest, gloves, helmet, Rarity 1 weapon, you don't have a charm yet, which is basically like the necklace. And you're like, yay, let's go fight the monster. And these morons show up in Rarity... Hi, Zuby. These morons show up in Rarity 10 boots, belt, chest, gloves, helmet, a tier 9 or 9-star double like buff charm, as well as like a Rarity 10 weapon, and they go, bro, I bet I can one-shot the monster. And like they literally just one-shot in front of you. And they just go, did you see that? Did you see that? Was that cool? Did I look cool? And it's like, yeah, man, great. I didn't get to play the fucking game. I was literally just walking around standing here while you played the game. But, you know, maybe I'll get to play on the next monster. Easy game for babies. And then what they'll do is go, oh yeah, no, sorry, my bad. I'll let you hunt the next one. In fact, I'll help. I'll play support. And they will go and make a build that uses all these skills. So now they're in like Rarity 7, you know, gear. But they have wide range. So anytime they heal themselves, it heals you. They take Mushroom-mancer so that they can use a bunch of extra items like blue mushrooms and excite shrooms that also heal you. They'll take a skill called Free Meal so that when they use an item, they have a 75% chance to not actually use the items. So those 10 mega potions they have, well now, that's more like 18 to 19 mega potions. And they will just stand there. They will just stand there, just fucking scratching their fucking stomach. And the moment you get hit, you know, you take 40% of your health, and they just go, chug, and they eat a potion, and you instantly get healed to full. And they think putting you in God mode so that you can't die is a fun way for you to play the game, when literally everyone has the experience of playing Grand Theft Auto, turning on the God mode cheat, and getting bored after 5 minutes because you're just walking around the streets just shooting cops as they're like hitting you with rocket launchers and stuff, and you're just like, oh, I mean, they can't do anything to me. This is cool. Yeah, I mean, there's literally no challenge. There's no conflict. So I guess I just, you know, go play something else. What they need to do, what you need to tell them, Nomasu, is if people are going to play with you, they need to limit themselves to your gear score. So if you have Rarity 1 armor, they need to be in Rarity 1 armor. If you have a Rarity 2 weapon, they need to have Rarity 2 weapon. And check them frequently. Like, just constantly, like, look at their gear and inspect their gear. Because what they'll do half the time is you'll be like, hey, I'm in Rarity 2 armor. Have you limited yourself down to Rarity 2 armor? And they'll go, yeah, man, I have. I've limited myself. And then you inspect them, and they're in, like, Rarity 8 armor. And you're like, why did you lie to me, man? And they're like, whoa, I didn't really lie. It's just it doesn't give me any offensive stats. It's all defensive stuff, but it doesn't help me kill the monster any faster. Because they don't understand. Hi, Tyrone. Thank you for the follow. They don't understand that you want to play the game with them. Hi, Molly. you don't want to play the game yourself while they're in God mode just staring at you. Like, it's you know what the equivalent is? The equivalent is starting a Minecraft server where you have nothing, and they come in with a character from a different server that has, like, full nether armor, like, fully enchanted. And they're like, oh, but I'm not helping you kill stuff. I'm not attacking the things. I'm just here playing with you. But, like, you're like, mining down into the ground and, like, fighting skeletons and zombies, and they're just standing there, you know, picking their fucking belly button lint, just like, yeah, man, aren't we having so much fun playing the game together? And it's like, get the fuck out of here, loser. I don't know why Monster Hunter just has the fucking biggest morons of fans when it comes to introducing people to the Monster Hunter game. They're stupid. They're so stupid. And, like, some of the smartest people you know, some people that you're like, oh, this guy's a normal person. And then you get them in this game and they're just fucking drooling idiot that's just, what were you fucking thinking, man? I got Koyo into Monster Hunter. I got Corvu into Monster Hunter. I got a few other people into Monster Hunter. Hi, Hobbit. And, like, I remember when I got Corvu into Monster Hunter, I set these rules, and we made a pinned message that was like, if you join the streamer, you have to limit your gear to what the streamer has. If she has rarity 3 armor, don't go above rarity 3 armor. If you don't understand, ask. And people would come in, and I'd be like, hey, your gear's too high. You need to scale down. And they'd be like, what? Huh? I just want to play with Core. And I was like, yeah, well, if you're going to play with Core, I'm not going to let you ruin her first time experience. Scale down. She has rarity 3 armor. Use rarity 3 armor. She has a rarity 2 weapon. Use a rarity 2 weapon. And they'd be like, okay, grumble, grumble. They would switch to this. They would literally switch to rarity 3 armor, rarity 2 weapon, and I'd be like, you're great. This is perfect. You are good. You've passed the check. You're good to hunt with us. And they'd be like, okay, dumb, you know, whatever. We do one fucking hunt, and then I look at them again, and they're in rarity 6 defender gear. And I'm like, the fuck is wrong with you, man? I literally, like, you checked off on this, and then the moment you passed the check, you changed to, like, get past me. I like, kicked 2 or 3 people. I, like, from her lobbies, I just kicked 2 or 3 people, and they'd be like, why did you kick me? And I'd be like, because you literally, like, wore gear to pass the check, and then switched after that, knowing the rules. And, like, they'd be like, Core, your fucking friend kicked me. And Core had to be like, I trust my friend with this one. And it was just like, dude, these people were stupid. And, like, here's the thing. You know the rules, and so do I. These were people that were, like, regulars. These were randoms from Twitch chat. These are like, hey, this has been, like, somebody in her Discord and community. She raids with them on Destiny 2. And they've been around for 3 years. Why does Monster Hunter turn you into an idiot? Hi, Panty Sniffer. We've gotten crazy names today. Fantastic name. I am... oh, God. I need to go turn the sword off. You guys are coming with me. While I catch up on chat. Holy fucking panorama. Yeah, we had to turn it off, though. Okay, hey. Wild is still better than most co-op games you can pick up. Crunchy. Joe Swanson from Family Guy. You know what's the best part of Cute Sexy Mermaids? Not only they have their fishtails, and they have some good boobs as well. I don't know if that's how the quote goes. Where are we? Here? Yeah. Cute fishtails. One day I'll return to VR. One day? How come you haven't been in VR? By the way, holy shit, 220-ish. That random guy from the Liar movie, the boyfriend. Lol. Now you're missing one more chow, homie. Smug, you have to be there next Sunday Community Day, okay? You were streaming your own game, and I thought I was gonna get to shoot you in Mecha Chameleon. You have to be there next time, okay? Like, or else. Grr. Handshoe, tier 6 weapon goes brr, haha, monster dead. Here's what they would do. They would switch to tier 6 defender gear, which for anybody who doesn't know, defender gear is like the catch-up gear of Monster Hunter. They have like Monster Hunter World, and then Monster Hunter World Iceborne comes out, and they come out with defender gear, which is super crazy easy to make, and it doesn't give you too much damage, but it has crazy defensive stats, and then the weapon just has crazy base damage without skills. And so it's very easy catch-up gear. And they're switching to the armor, but not the weapon, and being like, oh, you know, it doesn't count. It just, you know, it's just defensive stats. It doesn't help me kill the monster, so it's just defensive stats. And it's like, they don't understand. Let's say you're playing a game, right? Let's say you're playing, what's a good game? Let's say you're playing Halo, right? It's your first time playing Halo. You've never played Halo before. But your friend, they're like, oh, I've beaten the campaign like 10 times. I regularly play through it on Legendary. I'm this rank on the PvP Online. I fucking love Halo. And you go into it, and like, your shield is just constantly down. You're like, oh my god, I'm fucking struggling. You look at your friend, and he's just like standing out in the open, and like, you don't understand why, but it seems like when he gets shot, it like he doesn't take damage, or like he's just like somehow knows spots where like the enemies can't get hit, and he's like, you're like, are you gonna shoot them? And he's like, oh no, I don't want to like take it away from you. I don't want to like ruin the fun for you. I'm just here playing with you. I'm just watching. But like, he's just standing out in the open. That's the experience Monster Hunter fans give you when they just wear like crazy defensive armor and are unkillable. What you want though is your friend that's like, I've played through the campaign 10 times. I'm this rank in, you know, the ranked matches online. I've done all these secrets and I love this game so much. And then you see them, monster what? Your shield's down, you're hiding behind a box like, oh man, there's so many of them. And then like, they're also there with you like, dude, there's a shit ton of them. I'm gonna go for a grenade throw. And then they jump over the box, throw a grenade, and then they get fucking killed. And they're like, oh god, it didn't work, clutch up. Like, you want them in the trenches with you. You want them to like, literally be going through it with you. And so they need to be just as killable as you are. So what I always tell people is, you know, rank your armor down, match whoever the streamer is with the new player, and ideally learn a new weapon. Because if you're somebody that has like 2,000 hours on longsword, you could go in naked, like, and just still be completely like at zero risk of dying. But like, if you've got 2,000 hours on longsword and you're like, I'm gonna learn charge blade, you're gonna get smacked around a bit and like go through the learning experience, and it's a much better experience for new players. God, you guys got me fucking ranting on Monster Hunter for like 30 minutes straight. It's a much better experience for people that are new to the game. Now, sadly, Nomasu, you're the one that's new to the game and you don't have like a chaperone that's like, you know, playing fucking security, like, you know, fucking with everybody like, I don't like that you're doing this, kicking your friends for you and keeping them in line. You kind of have to do it yourself, which is hard when you don't even like know the game yourself. It's ideally find one person that is also new to Monster Hunter and has never played it before, and they're like, yeah, I want to go through Wilds, and the two of you can go through it together. That would be the ideal way to go through it. Hi, Eric. Anyone have any tips on getting a cool Abby for new players? The first thing you should do is just get on VRChat and try a lot of the free avatars. What you should do after that is go to the Avatar Museums. You can look up like Avatar Museum 14 is the newest one, Avatar Museum 13, and you can look through hundreds of avatars there and find one you like. And usually they will have a booth link where you can buy it, put it into a program called Unity, really fuck with it, color change it and whatnot. However, that's the advanced thing. If you're tech savvy, if you know anything about model working, or you have friends that know model working, go with that route. If you don't, they'll have a marketplace link where you can buy it in-game, and then you can use it as an avatar in-game. But the Avatar Museums is the way to do it, Eric. There ain't a guy from Liar Liar Movies, climbing boyfriend, lol. Now we're missing one more chow, homie. Nodders, Handshoe, tier 6 weapon goes brr, haha, monster dead, Highland. Hi, Zuby. I once played a Monster Hunter game before. It was okay. Hi, Zuby. Hi, Gana. I love that you used the word chuckle fucks. Oh, I thought I was the only one. Meowdy no Masu. Easy game for babies. Hi, Zuby. Wide range mushroom rancher. Pocket full of powders. Yep, an entire Zuby. You been trying to catch up on chat? What are we at? 12 minutes behind. 180 consecutive streams. Hell yeah, Zuby. 1.5 Techno Rave. I've never played GTA. Really? Have you played any game that just has like a god mode? Oh, I don't have my fucking sword to beat these up. Yeah, these people I haven't exactly played with before. I think I tried Planet Crafter, but they were so already established on their base. I just looked around and went, neat, so what should I do? I know I need a monster to shoot it, I guess. Yeah. I love the GTA games. Notes. So glad I asked you, Nya. Aura farming, lol. They play Monster Hunter. They are already not normal. Between friends, we usually have the just use what you used when you were at that point rule. I mean, yeah, that's a good way to do it. I always just like, hi, Fishy. Welcome. Fishy, I almost sent you a piece of art I came across. I found something that I was like, oh man, this is so fishy coded. It's exactly the thing she likes seeing. It's gorgeous art. It's a lot of the check boxes she likes. And I like go to your DMs and I go, hang on a minute. Who reposted this? God damn it. Fishy's the one who reposted. I almost sent you the thing that you reposted. It was, you know, the one with the and the one leg up like this. And so I almost sent that to you. Corvow, scale down gun. Hi, Jack. You know the rules, and so do I. The equivalent of me picking a top of class car, one of Harley's convoys, when she picks a low number class in bracket, and the game puts nothing but top of class AI cars because I didn't pick wisely. Oof. Wiggle, hello. Hi. Lol. Yeah, but if I'm your friend, you're going to let me get away with more, right? No. Let's say I'm with two of my closest friends. Let's say, it's a good example of this. Let's say Zenny is wanting to get into Monster Hunter, and I'm playing Monster Hunter with them. And let's say Corvu, who I think the world of, comes in and fucks up the experience like that. I am kicking her ass to the curb. I'm literally just fucking like, oh, Corey, you're so cute. I love playing games with you. It's a shame you fucked this up. That's how that goes. I don't care who it is. If you fuck up somebody's first time Monster Hunter experience, I get fucking ravenous and your ass is grass. Hi Zuby, it's like an adult going to a kid's karate tournament and not changing belt color. Hi Octal. Oh god, Yulind, don't go grr. Some streamers who don't know me actually call me that if they see my name. What, calling you grr? I'm sorry, I'm gonna growl sometimes. That's not at you. I will never not call you Zuby. Unless you change your name and you're like, I would appreciate going by this name now. At which point I'm gonna go, fuck, okay, and I will try really hard to use your new name. It's like having perma overshields for Halo. Yeah, basically. Monster butt. Campaign Evolved comes out 2 days after my birthday. Actually looking forward to my birthday this year. Anyone have any tips? Feels like that's kind of like the world saying, here's a little thing you might like. I hope you don't absolutely screw it up with changes, true. Get an Akio, join the gang Avatar the Airbender. Is that an Akio emote? I didn't even know that existed. Hi, Leon. Hi, Leon. Hi, Gana Technomasu. Never played a game that had a god mode? Really? I feel like almost all PlayStation and Nintendo 64 games had it. I feel like they started going away in GameCube, Xbox, and PS2. Comfy Nodders, eyes, lol. Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. I actually thought about sending it to you, but I got distracted. It was top tier. I saw that, and I was like, oh, man. I had fucking, yeah. He'd sacrifice me to the devil, Joe, to get away. Hang on. Hello, Miss Fish. Miss Lind, I'm hungry, but I don't want to get out of bed. Then don't get out of bed until you're really hungry. Best Monster Hunter experience is being a complete newbie. Hunting a giant chicken, being deathly afraid of the dragon-like monsters roaming the map. The thing about Monster Hunter Excite is Monster Hunter is an aura farming game. Monster Hunter is a game that makes you feel really fucking cool. And so, you need a cool guy moment. And tracking. Once you have a cool guy moment, that's when you get addicted to the game. So the example I always use is, let's say you're playing Longsword. And the monster, you know, it's a Rathian, and it has a tail sweep. You know, it's literally just, you know, it sweeps its tail around and does a 360 with its tail. And, you know, it hits you if you get hit by the tail. You're fighting it, you know, you're fucking slashing with the sword, you know, you're attacking. And then suddenly its tail's just coming at you, and you're like, oh shit! And it just smacks you, and you roll around the ground. You took like 30% of your health. And you're like, damn! It's got a tail sweep. Gotta look out for that. 30 seconds later, you see the Rathian, the monster. It ducks its head down. It sticks its butt up, and its tail goes into the air. And you're like, it's sticking its tail in the air, and I know it's got a tail sweep. Is that the sign for the tail sweep? And sure enough, its tail's in the air, and it just swoosh, and it does the 360 tail sweep again. And you're like, oh, okay. So tail goes into the air, 360 tail sweep follows. And so you're slashing at the monster, you're hacking away at it. A minute goes by. And the monster, you see its head goes down, its tail goes up, and instead of running away like the second time, you're like, I'm fucking ready. I'm playing Longsword, I have a counter, and you fucking sheath your sword. You're like, I'm gonna fucking counter this thing, right? And like, you go into your counter stance, and sure enough, the tail goes down into its sweep, and you fucking counter the tail. Instead of it hitting you, you get your Longsword sword counter off. And not just do you counter it, I mean, that in and of itself would be a fucking feel-good moment. But let's say you cut the tail off with this. You've done enough damage to it that it's like it needs 17 more points of damage to be cut. You hit it with a fucking 57 sword counter, and like, it gets interrupted. The Rathian fucking falls over, and its fucking tail tip just goes ka-chunk and lands on the ground. And you're just there, just like with your sword like this, and you just go, I am fucking so erect and throbbing right now. That was the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. This game is now part of my personality. That's how Monster Hunter goes. When you get a cool guy moment like that, that's when you start having fun with Monster Hunter. And it is bullshit when some motherfucker takes that away from you. When some piece of shit is like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, use wide range setup so that you can't die, and it doesn't matter. You don't have the threat of death, so just fucking run at the monster until it dies. That sucks! When they just kill it for you and you don't get to play, that sucks. They are literally taking the game away from you. Stop being erect on stream. I'm learning. Yeah, I made an Akio emote, but it needs work. Looks goofy to me, especially on mobile. You say it like it wouldn't take me 5 times this length for me to learn. Maybe it will. I've seen you play games, Juice. You're pretty fucking good at games. I think you're a fast learner, and you're typically like somebody who can do crazy shit that I'm sitting there like, I'm not good at this game. I'm just gonna follow Juice. When you get the cool guy moment like that, that's when you fucking like, okay, I just want more of this. I just crave more of this. I want to do that more. I want people to see me do that more. I want to see others do that more. That's when you become a Monster Hunter fan. Sometimes it's very simple. Sometimes it's when you just counter a monster hit and don't take damage. Sometimes it's like your first time killing a monster, where like you're playing Greatsword, you're sitting there charging, and the monster like, it's not even doing anything. It's just like, it didn't attack, it turns around to look at you, and you fucking hit it in the leg, and just that kills it. And you're like, oh, fuck yeah, I've been fighting this thing for 20 minutes. That could be your cool guy moment. But, you know, sometimes you get a really fucking cool guy moment. Like, the monster is charging you, right? Like, it's a fucking Baroth, which is a fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the yellow road roller? The fucking, like, the steamroller. It's like a fucking steamroller of a monster that's just coming at you. And you're like charging up your sword and you just fucking hit it as it was going to headbutt you and that just fucking boom. That's a fucking cool guy moment. Stop explaining the exact moment I stopped being afraid of the bigger monsters on my first Monster Hunter game. Nodders. LOL, stop being erect on street. Me joining with a one-hit kill arrow to irreversibly ruin Yulin's experience. Hi, Nick. How are you, Techno Arak? I'm good. Road roller. Road roller da. Okay. I need some water. We are way behind. You guys got me talking so long. You sly dog, you got me monologuing. More stalling equals more, Yulind. That one guy followed earlier to get me to say his name, and then he immediately unfollowed and left. I don't think I gave him what he wanted when I didn't say his full name. Chat, why is Yulind so very cute? We didn't do shit, that was all you. What do you feel about people who sexualize Monhun monsters? Fuck yeah. Those are called monster fuckers. It doesn't hurt anybody, IRL. So fucking go for it. So long as you're not... Okay. If they're like going and commissioning or drawing art of it, hell yeah. If you're putting mods in your game so that the Anjanath has a giant 6-foot cock, hell yeah. If you're putting mods in your game so that the Anjanath has a giant 6-foot cock, and that somehow affects other people's games so that they see the giant 6-foot Anjanath cock, okay, that's a problem. You're fucking ruining other people's experience. But gooning to monsters in Monster Hunter? I'm very accepting of kinks. That was all you. Gooning to people, saying your wacky name, it's more likely than you think. The 6-foot cock is lore relevant. Not recognizing Tyrone's full name. I think we were at ankle lifts. God, we've literally... We're an hour and 10 minutes in, and I haven't done ankle lifts. Holy, I'm bad. That's fine. That's fine. I don't have anywhere to be until much later tonight, so... It doesn't matter if we go crazy long today. I do want to get through my stretches fast, though. Where is Icy Fire? Asleep or at work. Too passionate about the hunting of monsters? What was I monologuing before? What was I fucking going off on before Monster Hunter? I don't even remember. What if he's asleep at work? I don't think he's asleep at work. I hope he's not asleep at work. Bum, 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 bum. This is a Skyward Sword song. No fluffy ears and tail today. Nope. You gotta be fast with it, Nick. Yulind was an option, but we had fishing outfit redeemed. Did you like any of those pics from yesterday? Not my best work laying down, feeling like death, but an effort nonetheless. They weren't really like, you know, aesthetic pictures of like, hey, you know, look at this really beautiful thing. It was more like just candid, like, oh, we're hanging out stuff. I liked them. I liked them. Lunges. I cannot believe we're at 110 and I haven't started lunges. Ugh. I used to be able to talk and stretch at the same time. Ugh. Love. I have a secret for you, Nomasu. I'm very vain. I almost always like seeing pics of myself. Ah! Secret? Okay. Fuck you, Oku. Oh. Where's the Yulind Pictures channel on the server then? I don't have a Yulind Pictures. I have a fan art channel, but well, you could just put it in neat stuff. He secretly thinks he's secretive about it. I know I'm not secretive about it, okay? Ugh. I know I'm pretty fucking blatant and obvious with it. Ugh. Four. I'm gonna clear my throat. Yeah, you are. You've got 5 channels, surely you can create more. The moment a Discord has a scroll bar, I think it's a... I don't want to say a bad Discord. Hi, Carface, because I'm insulting a lot of my friends with this. I don't like seeing an overcluttered Discord. And so, to me, a fan art channel and a pics channel is too similar to each other. I don't need a pics channel when there's already a fan art channel about me. Just put it in neat stuff. The gooning sections of every Discord server. I would love to have a gooning section. I would love to have a not safe for work section that's like, you know, the lewds. But I do not want to deal with moderating that. And so there is no not safe for work channels of my Discord. Not safe for work stuff is kind of allowed. I just want people to spoiler it before they do. 10 billion channels, people only use 2 of them. I don't think it's bad if people use all of them. I have had friends who, you know, they have 30 channels and only like 4 of them light up each day. Hi, Cerberus. There's also people who, I mean, they've got 50 channels and they all get used. Go look at Fishy's Space Station. I swear all those channels are pretty active. But my God, when you see the scroll bar and you go down on the mouse a little bit and the scroll bar just goes, and you're like, what? There's how many channels? But most of them get used, I think. So true. There's too much to surf through. Ain't nobody got time for that. It's... If you only want one place to hang out, more channels is better. For me, I want to hit as many places as I can. So the more, like, condensed and compact a server is, the more easy it is to hit other channels as well. And so I typically have, like, 10 Discord servers unmuted that I frequent, that I, you know, check all the messages and read. At least in the channels that I want to keep an eye on in those Discords. And so when I see a Discord that's like 1 billion channels, and the activity is kind of across multiple channels, I'm like, I don't like this Discord. What, sometimes you need 12 gaming channels, 6 cuddle pile channels, and more stuff. I have friends who have a gaming channel for each individual game. Like a Monster Hunter channel, a Warframe channel, a COD channel, a CSGO channel, a VR chat channel, and I'm just like, do you check all these? Do you check each one of these channels? Because I'd go crazy checking all those. Some people don't cuddle well. Together, Yulind SMH. Huh? Some water went down the wrong pipe. Ugh. Maybe a thread? See, threads I just find more annoying. The thing that gets me about Fisher is I keep clicking on the fucking general voice chat and not the general text channel. Don't complain too much about individual channels. I don't want people complaining about individual people, Hobbit. You really calling his friends out today? Need the extra cuddle channels to keep them separate. Oh, don't tie them. Threads are pretty annoying. I know some people really like them. For me personally, I look at threads and I'm like, what the heck? Oh my god. I can't believe TechnoRave is choosing an anomaly box over head pats. Go get the box. I'll be here when you finish it. You're missing it. You're missing it. Go get it. You're more important. You're a goofball. All right, go get your box. Do Lego skeletons get head pats also? You're a little far away from me. You're also fucking threatening me with a sword. Okay. Ugh. I do need you to grab shit. Thank you. Don't die, Yulind. The true psychos are the people that use voice channels as text channels. I use voice channels as text channels for like voice text, right? So when I see a, this is a voice channel, and then there's a like VC text above it, I'm like, okay, that was made before they added chat to the things, and people just don't like using them. So I'd prefer to like not have a VC text because it's like it keeps it more organized. It's like less bloat. But everyone else seems to like having a voice text thing. I just like having to click into a channel and then click into a thread. Hello, I'm a mute. I need those voice text channels. You don't though. You don't need them because the voice channel comes with a text channel. There is literally a chat connected to every voice channel. You don't need an extra, you don't need an extra talking channel that is, separate from the voice channel. We're at toe touches. Doesn't the voice chat, VC chat, show messages for using the overlay when gaming? It might. I think I have it turned off. Yeah, but nobody reads those? Yeah, I don't know why they don't read those. It's less bloat and clutter. They're just dumb. Furthermore, if they're not reading it, they're already not reading the other one. Because nobody uses them? That's what I'm saying. I use them. It's because it doesn't actually show there is messages there. It does. But also, I'm wondering, do I have, a fucking voice text channel? I don't. Good. As it should be. It's... I don't want a channel... Also relative to Discord itself. It's a relatively new feature. It's a few years old at this point. Changes the gray message icon to white. Yeah. I don't like it when there's a VC text channel that, everybody in a 100-man Discord can use. They show new messages for when there's 5 people in voice chat that are on Discord, right? I don't like it when there's I kind of have the opinion of, if you want to listen in on the conversation, fucking stop hiding and eavesdropping, be a part of the conversation. That's kind of my take on it, is why are you here watching this conversation if you're not joining? That's odd to me. That's not noticeable at all. See if you can find an add-on for it. You can open the chat without joining the VC? Can you? I didn't know you could do that. I still feel like... it kind of still works my way of people are watching the text channels and not watching the like the voice chat channels. But that's more of a they just don't know about it. We're here, aren't we? Because people like to watch Yulind. We're here, aren't we? That's fine, but this is a like public thing. This is a like, I want you guys to come watch on Twitch. Watching a like private Discord that's not being streamed anywhere and watching half the conversation there, that's fucking eavesdropping in my eyes. If you interact with a mute talk chat, you are cringe. Yeah, I was talking about people who tend to use it as a general chat while not even in voice chat when you're not in the VC. I think it's cringe. I think that is a channel specifically for people to interact with in the voice text that are like linking stuff to each other, or you know, there's a mute in the call. I think it's weird when people are interacting there that are just not in the call. Still public in a VC? It's only private if you call the person themselves. I ain't dropping no eaves, sir, honest. I feel like you're being defensive with this, Kyle. Wait, what was the take? Okay. You know, in Discord, you have a voice channel, right, Oku? It's you know, the general voice chat, you know, the gaming and chill channel that people join and they're just hanging out there, right? What people always do, even though that has a chat button, so there's a chat associated with this voice channel, they always make a text channel right above it that's like the voice chat text channel. And that's not a voice channel that you can join and talk in. That's just a text channel where people like put links and can talk. And so, I don't like the text channel that people make for the voice channel. I want them to just use the chat with the voice channel. To me, that's less clutter and bloat in a Discord. And I really don't like it when, let's say, 5 people are in voice chat. You know, they're on a Discord call with each other, and they're like showing links and memes to each other and talking about stuff. Maybe there's a mute in the call that is talking in the VC text channel to interact with them. I don't like it. You don't like having a dedicated mutes channel? That's not quite the same thing. They say Yulind is still stretching even to this day. Go watch Foss's VOD, Micaiah. No, wait, it was Cairo's VOD. Foss was talking to you through Cairo's VOD. Hi, Micaiah. I'll just fucking give you an example, Oku. Oku House. Alright, Frozen Asylum is talking. I would nuke that channel. I would get rid of it. Because people can just use the channel associated, like the text channel associated with that voice text. People could look at post-nut stress disorder and open the chat associated with that voice channel. And if they're sharing memes with each other, well, in that call, they could put, you know, links and stuff in the post-nut stress disorder chat. But people use the Frozen Asylum is Talking channel as the, like, what are these names? That is the, like, specifically, we are in a voice call, but we need to provide links to each other. Saying to use the chat associated with the channel is like the scene from Inglourious Basterds, where he holds up his hand for 3. The reason people don't do that, Oku, is because we did it the other way for 10 fucking years. For 10 years, everybody had a chat channel that was like, this is where we talk for people. This is where we type for people that are in the voice chat channel. But now there's a better way to do it, but nobody uses it because they still have that one. So they're just like, oh, we just keep doing this. But it's less cluttered, damn it. And I don't like it. What I really don't like, Oku, is let's say you, Ale, and Monty are in a call together. And then how would you feel if, like, people are sharing memes and stuff in the text channel, and then Cairo is also in the text channel being like, Oh yeah, that's a good one. Did you see this one as well? But he's not in the call with you. He's just yapping in the text channel that you guys are sharing with each other for the people that are in the call. My take, the VC text channel is not better by far. It should be better. I can't believe he would do that. Help a homie get off. They say Yulind is still stretching. It's less clutter and bloat with VC text chat his ass. For watching a stream and interacting with Discord at the same time. It's definitely ass for like watching a stream at the same time. You like have to use the pop out feature. I feel like with just like simple changes they would work the same. Or better. I just pop out the stream and have the monitor. And have half the monitor be stream and the other half be Discord. Usually sitting on the mute VC text channel. What are these names, VC text chat? Above the stream is window to small, like what the fuck? Saying to use the chat associated with the channel is like the scene from Glorious Bastards. Yes, it shall remain this way. Change bad. Help a homie get off. My take, the VC text channel is not better by far. I can't believe he would do that. Hey, what are y'all laughing about? I like to laugh. I turned off the VC text channel in my Discord. You have to use the external one. Oh my goodness. Those VC channels just function different and worse. That has rarely happened to a point where it's problematic in the case. That would need to be like high traffic server full of randoms who are constantly bombarding multiple channels at all times. Hi, Vin. Make a private call or a private channel in the Discord if that bothers you. I just find it weird. Do you guys, am I the oddball in this one in that like everyone else is like, no man, talk to people in Discord if you can't be there in that channel. Greetings, Yulind. How you doing? Hi, Wrath. I hate it when I have to open 500 windows because people are watching a movie and chatting in a separate text channel. If anything, having the mutes chat is more accessible to people who might want to jump into VC. Is opening the relevant chat channel is so bad and clunky. Someone looks in the mutes chat and sees funnies and they go, wow, what the hell are y'all talking about? And come in, yes, now I get you, Yuli. Okay. I can see that, Oku. Private channels are lame. I'm not talking about private channels. And you can still join, you can still see the chat the other way. Hi, Ironsick. Some people just hate the chat and voice channels. There's a wide bar and you can't full screen. I do feel like that is a problem. I'm with the Yulind. I use a dedicated text channel. I don't have a problem with that situation, Oku. What I dislike is when somebody is yapping in the text channel, but not joining the call. It's not a like, what are you guys talking about? I saw this meme and that's crazy. It's a like you posted me and they're like, haha, I saw that too. And then they don't join, right? And they're like, a full conversation keeps happening and they're like only ever getting half the conversation and just talking in the text channel. See, that's when you berate them for being a pussy until they shut up, take notes. Okay. For someone that is into people watching, you seem to hate people watching. It's not a situation where lurkers are like, it's different. Being on Twitch and people watching. Also, I kind of fucking hate people watching in a lot of situations. I got on Cairo's case for it yesterday. Being on Twitch, I'm on a stage here. I obviously want people to watch. But like, somebody who, to me, being in a Discord call and having somebody like chat in there, people watching like that feels like, I don't know, you're out to dinner with friends and you're at a table and somebody's like not joining the table. They're like off to the side and they can't help themselves from contributing sometimes. So like they're texting one of the guys like, oh, say this. Oh, tell them this. What that guy said was wrong, say this. But they won't come over and be at the table themselves. That's the feeling it gets to me. Which maybe that's a huge stretch. I'm trying to find an analogy and that's the best I can think of, but until they shut up or join VC. I think the people who use and like the integrated voice text channel don't use Discord a lot while being in a voice chat. Because I got to DMs other Discords while being in voice chat, popping on a stream, etc. Just ask why you want to do other things on Discord. Yeah, I can't argue with that. I am thinking about it, like anytime there is a Discord that has the voice chat. I remember it being like just easier to use the dedicated, or not the dedicated, but the external channel. I don't know. I'm kind of complaining about two things at the same time here. What are we at? We're at fucking splits. We're at 1 or 10:30. We're so fucking late. This is gonna be a record. There's no way this isn't a record today. Ow. Hi, Logitech. 3, 2, 1. Everything is so expensive now. Yeah. I'm kind of sitting on tier 25, I think. And so I'll probably be able to get 1, maybe 2 research room upgrades for stuff. And then I'll cascade. Oh, wait. Right, I remembered it's July. It is July. Dedge. Real. Cami stretch. Oh, you mean in game? Yeah, that too. I mean, IRL or in crates. Oh. Squats. Okay. We're gonna try and do our squats really fast. We're not going to. We are, of course, going to get distracted at 4 squats, but we're gonna try and do all 10 in a row. Ugh. I know it's a running gag, but damn, he really is still going. Might have found a solution to my disconnect issues in WoW. I just need to reinstall. I didn't know you had disconnect issues in WoW. I hope that solves it. Hi, Boar. Hello, Yulind. Hello, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cairo, I don't know if Foss talked to you about this. I thought I had found a solution for that. I apparently did not. He got nervous. No, I thought I'd actually found a solution for that. I thought that was a, there's a power saving settings in all the USB ports. It's like, hey, if this takes too much power, computer can turn it off. And I turned that off for all of them, and it still didn't fix shit. And so, Foss didn't talk to me about that. You're right. My life feel a bit stagnant currently. Sometimes that happens. Just keep chugging. There's the distraction, you're right. Hi, random user. You were in queue yesterday, Cairo, and you were like, I would still like to update your vibes. I'm going to. I am bred now. And you were like, we're in queue. Let's people watch. And I was like, people watching is cringe. Don't judge people's outfits on stream. And Cairo was like, what else am I supposed to do when I'm in queue? But then I don't think he judged people as harshly as he might have. I don't know if he was listening to me or not, but at that point, I think technically you left queue and rejoined so that Foss could join you. And somebody ran up to Foss, looked at them, and then ran away. And Foss looked at their name, and they were like, take screenshot, immediately sends it to me and starts DMing me. And they're like, Yulind, is this that person you don't like? And it fucking was. It fucking was that guy who... all of his Final Fantasy content is him just walking up to people in Final Fantasy and being like, look at this trash mog. Look at this person. They don't know what they're doing. Look at this trash outfit. And I'm just like, oh, I can't believe he's just still doing that. LOL. Oh, what was their name? I am not saying it here. I am not saying, because this is like one of the most, this is one of the most few how do I word this? This is the rare moment of you hearing me actually talk shit about something does with their stream. Normally I'm like, oh, I can see their point of view. Oh, I don't like this, but you know, I can see it from their side. DM it to me later. Sometimes it's best to just tell someone how you really feel about them. My curiosity. If you DM me, I will tell you who it is, because I don't mind privately sharing it, but I'm not gonna fucking make a clippable moment out of it. It's... I can tell you right now. Is it who I think it is? My next words were, I bet Logitech knows who it is. Yes, I'm sorry. Yes. I would love to see if Foss and I showed up in their content. Foss already checked. They didn't say much. They basically ran up to Foss and were like, oh yeah, look at this person. And then was like talking about something else. What the faking kind of outfit is this? It's E-Rob, I knew it. This is a meme. What did I say? I was gonna get to 4 squats and then get distracted? I didn't even get to 1. I'm sorry, Logitech. He pisses me off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna speed through these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm still good. I won't use his emotes here. I do appreciate that. I can only count to 4. Was it the let the bodies to the floor parody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To be honest, I did comment on how people were just like running up to other people's faces real weird like. I mean, so especially on Balmung, people do that. People like character watch and, you know, check out others. I don't like content out of it. Yulind knows the ball. I really don't like when people go into games and like, if you do like a transmog contest, right? Like, hey, everybody line up and show me your transmogs. Fine. You know, people are putting themselves on things. But I hate it. I hate it when some guy is just like literally in queue for their level 32 dungeon. Just, you know, just waiting around, you know, didn't even think about their fit because it's just not something they, you know, put time into. And then to have somebody with an audience just mocking them and like making fun of them. How is that not bullying? Imagine going to a social setting just to shit on everyone. What has your life gotten to at that point? Punish them? It's a lot less serious than bullying, right? I don't think most people are going to get offended at like, oh, PSO. I don't think most people are going to get offended at like, especially if it's something they don't care about, at people being like, dude, look at this guy's transmog. And they're like, I didn't even look at my transmog. But it is like, I don't know. I have a very, negative opinion of that type of content. Punish them all. There are also people that, you know, most people aren't going to get upset by it. There are people that are very much going to get upset by it. There's people that, you know, they put a lot of effort in their transmogs, but they're just off. They just have a sense of taste that's different than everyone else's. And, you know, what you see, you're gonna look at them and go, damn, that's shit. That's shit from a butt. But, like, it's not about you. It's about them. And they liked it. And so going out of your way to, like, put them down and be like, your fit is bad, I really don't like that. It's me, Pixel. Yeah, it's about me. Look at this guy's transmog. He has fattest ass I've ever seen. Incredible! For every E-boy, we get a Bjork. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got distracted at 5. squats. Butt Shittington. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember, the only objectively bad fashion is not your fashion. Talking about butt show me. We had the rotating camera on earlier. I started getting really bad frames, so I turned it off. What if the dolly is what causes the frame issues? Hang on. What if that? No, because I got bad issues at Onet, and I didn't have it there. Frameland. OM late. We did have it spinning before. There was a hi Pixel. There was plenty of gratuitous butt shots earlier. I wasn't doing anything like fucking, you know, toe touches into the camera, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We love 2 hours of stretches. Hi, Tramp. I think this is going to be a record today. Has this only been an issue since you moved? Not just since I moved, but like a week ago. This has only been an issue since like literally a beach day 2 beaches days ago. And it happened for 3 days. And then it wasn't an issue for 4 days. And then it was an issue the last 3 days. It really feels like it's something with the big screen and how it's interacting with other stuff on the computer. It's the exact same results of a memory leak. The yap is too strong. But it also, like, there's a USB issue where, and that seems like it's getting more common, where it happened like 10 minutes ago where my USBs just cut out, the big screen was turned off, and it came back on. That's also happening off screen with my mouse. And so, like, yesterday, I was just playing Blade and Soul, and my mouse just turned off. And I hear Windows boops, and I hear it again, and my mouse turns back on. So, like, I think something's wrong with the motherboard. If I had to guess, I'm gonna try reformatting the PC. If that doesn't fix it, I might be adding a motherboard to Throne. However, I don't even know if I want to. USB controller moment. You alright? I might just buy it myself because I don't want to wait for it to be bought. It's such a, like, it's fucking up my content, so I feel like I need it now. Is your C drive full? It was, and then I deleted like 2 games that were both like 100 gigabytes, and so it's not full, but it has written data on it. The rotating camera is God's gift to me. While I am suffering in this godforsaken hellhole known as work, just a modicum of cheek. Puzzle, pixel hug. USB controller moment, you alright? Is your C drive full? I'm frustrated by the thing, but I'm having a lot of fun now that I'm streaming. Do you have too many USB stuff plugged in? No. When I get in VR chat sometimes, I have to unplug things. I have 12 USB ports. Right now, I think 6 are used. I have 2 for the headset. I have 1 for a USB hub for the dongles. Mouse, keyboard. That might be it, actually. It might just be those 5. In my opinion, we should do BIOS before we reset the whole PC. Oh, should be fine. The drives, that is. Gonna FK next to you to eat. Okay. Add to get a hub with external power. That might be something I do. I have 1 more squat. 1 more squat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The USB external power thing, the USB hub thing, that's not the bad one. The bad one is the memory. It's 2 separate issues that are both pissing me off, but one is way worse than the other. You just need a USB drive and another PC. What do I need another PC for? I thought to reset the BIOS, you just, take the battery out. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? To make the install drive for BIOS? Why don't you just make the install drive before resetting it? No, that resets BIOS, not update. That something happened, so you stopped walking? I didn't realize you're still stretching. I'm still stretching. E. Why don't you just put the installed stuff for the BIOS on the USB drive on your computer? You can do it on your PC. Yeah, true. I was like, I'm confused about this. Should be able to just flash it via USB. I mean, I was just thinking before building a PC. Ugh. 3. Giat. Oh my goodness. This is 6. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. What are you saying tap dancing Christ to? This is 8. Ugh. I'm sorry, okay. Techno just staring into our soul, judging us. I get 8 mind when I see fine cakey Mara. Hi, Corgi. This is 10. Nice. That's why I get called Pig. Oh my goodness. I need a stare emote. This is 7. This is 1. Okay. Techno stare. My man straight up disassociating while you stretch does make me laugh. Ugh. You're, I guess I moved. Okay. We'll start at 48 and go to 51. Hi, Dela Cruz. Thank you for the follow. Alright, Techno. Get ready to plank. You're planking with me today. Put your food down. Techno's like, what? Hell no. Okay. Wait, actually? Nobody ever planks with me. They always find some excuse or just say no. 2, 1. Put your food down, yeah. Oh god. Go for as long as you can, Techno. If it's 10 seconds, then it's 10 seconds. Good job. This sucks. How are you typing? Do you have like text, speech to text on? Yulind, you saw Trump calling in to overturn the red card FIFA? I did. And then I saw the American team getting smashed. My phone is in my hand. Get in line, go Techno. Let me spank. What the fuck? Are you still going, Techno? You're at 50 seconds. If you do 7 more seconds, you get a minute. 2, 1, 0. You've made it to a minute. That's really good. Spankland, what the fuck? I died? Good job. A minute's hard. Planking is pure torture. I hate it. That was a minute. Yippee! I would like to apologize to all the men who I've mocked for being too fast in my life. 60 seconds is indeed a very long time. Hey, I got the VIP pass. No, you don't! But not Spank pass. Alright, we're taking his VIP pass. Try Abral wheel poggies in VR? Fuck no. That was at Leon, but fuck no. I think that's in storage, actually. Duh. 1 minute, 5 seconds left. Alright, where's the ab roller clip? I'll kill you. I'll kill you! Duh. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. God, I love this song. Yulind's denying our femboy abs. 40 more seconds. Ah! 30 more seconds. Yulind, where are you hiding Mitch McConnell? You think I wouldn't kill him myself? 20 seconds. You think I wouldn't see him on life support and accidentally unplug whatever's keeping him alive? I hate that guy Trogdor. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god, your menu jump scared me when I finally noticed it. My menu? Whoa. Yeah, there's a clip. Are we playing in 5 minutes? We planked 3. Hi, Dehi. We planked 3. That motherfucker's ring dead. It's crazy how he's been unresponsive for an entire month now. Oh, whoops, I need to charge my phone. Hold on, bro, 1 minute. Knew him from that clip where he froze and everyone said he was shitting himself. What up, you? You wanna know when, like, Mitch McConnell, like, fell on my radar? He's the senator for Kentucky, I want to say? I forget which state he's a senator for. But that state had, I think it was the 2016 election coming up. And, like, a week or two before the election, or maybe it was as short as 3 days, they had a massive network of voting stations set up. They had like 800 voting stations or whatever. And something like right before the election, right before the presidential election, he shut down 500 of them. He literally, Mitch McConnell was like, these 500 voting stations, strike them from the roster. They don't count anymore. They're not valid. You cannot vote at these stations. We will not recognize anything they do. You have to go to the other voting stations. Guess where all those voting stations were? Any area that was a demographic of majority minorities. So basically, all the black areas. Huh. If that ain't some, like, blatant, like, racism and, like, oh, what's the word? Voter suppression? I don't know what is. And that guy can go fuck himself for it. And so, me hearing that he's brain dead in a hospital, I'm like, oh. Oh no. Darn. What an odd coincidence. Yeah, no, that guy sucks. That guy can kick rocks. And like, anytime you look up stuff about him, he's just evil. The guy's just evil. I can't tell if this cereal I'm eating, if it's stale or not. Didn't know you're doing countdowns now. Okay. I added that clip to play the dial-out modem noise. No one found it funny but me. Lamau. What of you, Gasm? Literally, huh? What a coincidence. Can't hate him for thinking outside the box, smart guy. Shut the fuck up, Oku. Name a senator you think shouldn't kick rocks? They're not a senator. I think they're House of Reps, but AOC I really like. Is Sanders a senator? I always forget. I think Bernie Sanders is a senator. I don't agree with him on everything, but, you know, for the most part, I do. Yeah. Senator Armstrong. Ugh. Anchor, local. God, I love this song. He's a senator for Vermont. Okay. Look at all these boxes that are out of place. What the hell? Anchor World. He makes omelets. Does this issue affect World Hopping Day for you? Nope. I've only ever noticed it happen when I'm streaming. And it's not even always when I'm streaming. Ulcebro has been dead for years. Mitch McConnell? Yeah. It's not World Hopping Day. Is it OBS? See, that's what I would think, but it seems so unrelated to OBS. It seems very much like a big screen, like VR, Steam VR thing. Because it doesn't make OBS crash at all. It makes Steam VR crash. Whereas OBS will be fucking fine when it happens. Acerest said it's probably a VRAM thing. So, like, I almost feel like I reset my VRAM some way and it's like, oh, problem solved, but... I mean, even before he got hospitalized, he looked like a ghoul from Fallout. Gas, could it be a big screen driver? I don't know. He is a glowy. You know what I've always thought? I always thought he looked exactly like that turtle named Franklin. I don't remember what they're from, but there's a turtle named Franklin that he has the chin of. He literally just has the head shape of this fucking turtle cartoon. And I think the turtle's name is Franklin. Over the hedge. Hey, it's Franklin. Data centers, no thanks. I'd rather date a femboy. Franklin the Turtle is a book series. Never mind. Hi, Cutelin. You're not gonna believe it. It's called Franklin. Incredible. Let me make sure that's the turtle I'm thinking of. Oh, I can't move my mouse because I'm holding my controller and it's like, oh, you want your mouse to go here. Frank. Oh, God. Franklin the Turtle. It is not Franklin the Turtle. Okay. Mitch McConnell Turtle. Oh, I'm not finding an image of it. I swear there's like a turtle that he just looks exactly like. Maybe it's the fucking Toby the Turtle? I don't know. I swear I've seen an image of him that just looks side by side of a fucking cartoon turtle. I'm like, that's just him. That's just the cartoon version of him. He's going to check my DM while he's editing. Maybe once I start walking. Hi, Emma. Morning, Yulind. Franklin the Turtle. He doesn't look like Franklin. I looked up Franklin just now. I was like, oh, that's not him. And I'm sorry, Franklin. Okay. This here. This here. We're walking through Westfall to start. Good lord, is that my fucking ass? Is that my whole fucking ass? We are at 11. I've been live for 2 hours, and I'm just starting to walk. Holy cow. How did this happen? New record? This is easily the new record. This is like, yeah, this is the big one. Going back to PC issues, you ever take a look at the event viewer when you have the freeze? I have not. Admittedly, I don't even know how to view the event viewer. I need my notepad there. And the DM can be way more detailed. Okay. We're at 2 incline. Okay. Can you kiss me while you're at it? Are you here in the world? Are you here with us, Pixel? Come on, Star Wars, why am I hearing PSO music? Is this world related? You are hearing PSO music because I had background music, which was PSO2 music. Well, I guess PSO. It's time! Chat, do this. Hi, Grianne. Dude, I have to do it weird because of the hat. I can't have my hand up normally. Unless I turn tilt left. Ugh. Chat, do this, chat, do this. Chat, do this. Okay. Also, it's a big screen beyond 2 issue. In your Steam VR stuff, check your settings for refresh rate within the application. After that, disable direct mode, so it shows up as a monitor in Windows. Make sure the refresh and resolution match what the actual resolution refreshing is, so it can cause really shitty issues. I can DM you all this if you want it. I would greatly appreciate DMs. I'd also really appreciate screenshots. New record 2 hours. 2 hours! Going back to PC issues, you ever take a look at the event viewer when they freeze? In DM, I can be way more detailed. This should be the new norm. 2 hours isn't the record, is it? Feel like you've gone longer for prep? No, it's the record. Pot friend, Grian. I'm excited they're playing Jedi Fallen Order today at Games Done Quick. I fell asleep to Games Done Quick yesterday. When we were at the nap, I had it on. And they were playing Dragon Quest, and I fell asleep, and I forget what they were playing when I woke up. But, I didn't watch the ones I was excited for. I think there was a Tunic run yesterday that I just completely missed. Play Dragon Quest 11. I am no longer asking. I'm not gonna say I have zero interest in Dragon Quest. It's just that it's a JRPG, and I'm really hesitant to get into a JRPG because they're so fucking long. Tunic Run was wild. I've been sitting. Oh god, I'm actually kind of laggy hitting these orbs. Maybe I don't hit these today. I've been sitting on the puppy burger watching for the last 2 days. Starter today sounds funny, like how you speedrun that. Well, they're going to set a goal, right? Maybe like a community center goal. Or, you know, social things. Oh. Yeah, okay. I think I have lost too many frames to, hit orbs today. So I'm gonna hit these orbs. Oh. And then I will probably keep my boost up in vending machines, but I'm not gonna hit orbs. They're doing a mines versus craft room race. You know, I did see that that was what it was listed as. Tunic Run was wild. Play Dragon Quest 11, I am no longer asking. Well, if you're telling me to do it, then I'm definitely not doing it. Preba Yulind. Hi, Shion. It's a pretty long one, but the story's so good. Also, Silcando. Okay, how much money do I have? Oh my god. Okay. Well, when you AFK for an hour and a half in crates at level 25, you end up with 535 billion money. Holy. Okay. What do I even get with that? Hi, Callista on pause. Don't tell Yulind you're no longer asking. That's when he snaps at you. True. I bought 3 ranks of laser damage. Oh, never mind. It's not a race. It's whatever has the most donos towards it. And they switch live if one gets above in the donos. Oh. 106. Okay. I'm down to 10 billion. Let's cascade. I mean, AFK for an hour and a half. Should be a couple trillion, right? Nope. It was 500 billion. Oh, never mind. It's not a race. I mean, AFK. How the car situation, femboy? Tell the chow get their big ass damn ears out of the caption. Goddamn, you know, are we kicked up on a Tuesday afternoon? A little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. Cairo, you're gonna make more money than me. Because I only have 5 of 5 aftermarket prices and 5 of 5 fast tracked. I don't have anything in Lucky Cubes. I don't have anything in all the mods. And I don't have anything in Lucky Cubes Lite. Hold on. Why is Lucky Cubes 10% jackpot chance and Lucky Cubes Lite, oh, 20% mini jackpot chance? Okay. I'm so sorry, I gotta be large to see screens. I am now 2 of 2 all the mods. I was actually sitting on a Cascade token. Okay. We have cascaded. Yeah. Is it nice not having to worry about getting food? I mean, so I wasn't really worried about it, Choctaw, because DoorDash could get me food. It was more of a just, I'm spending a lot of money on DoorDash. I've gone to the grocery store once. My parents are back, right? And so I went to the grocery store the day they got back. I should have gone to the grocery store today. I'll admit, guys, when I'm not streaming, I'm depressed. Not actually depressed, I'm just stressed. I shouldn't say depressed. Stressed out is a better word to say. When I get stressed out, I get lethargic and stop doing stuff. Toggle auto buy. Promotion available. I'm leveling up the tubes. Tequila, I know you're stressed about stuff. It's all the tech issues. That's like all of it. Like, if it wasn't for the tech issues, I'd be fucking walking on sunshine. I'd probably be streaming on the alt channel like 5 days a week. But like, wait, is auto research not going on? Oh, it turns off automatically. That's right. Claim research. I have 11 research tokens. Max reached. Max reached. Max reached. Combo isn't max. This is max. This is max. I can't even do anything with this one. I almost have all of the max stations. Which means I could put a shit ton of tokens. Oh, but I need fucking cascade tokens for that. Hi, killer. PC stuff, the one thing I can't help with. Yulind, please grant me your boon. We go into Crown Mythic Prague tonight? Keep the idiocy at bay? I'm sorry, Ish. You know there's nothing I can do for you. You know that Cairo exists. Therefore, your raid is sabotaged. Your progression is forfeit. Yulind, you got a Mythic My Plus? No, I don't think I have to, Techno. The blue rabbit poses a threat to the pink kangaroo. The pink kangaroo is under immense stress due to the blue rabbit's prank. The pink kangaroo scolded the blue rabbit and drove it into the abyss plane. The blue rabbit of gray parse. How far have you walked today? We started super, super late. We have only walked 0.45 miles. We are just getting started. That's like 10 minutes. Cairo, stop damning my progression. The femboy cannot grant his boon because of you. I mean, I could. It'd be wasting it, right? It's like, I could buff your damage by 50%. But that doesn't matter because you get stunned, right? And 1.5 times 0 is 0. Two-hour yap session. It was a 2-hour yap session. My 13th reason, finally. Hang on. You said 14th reason yesterday. But is it really 0? Or is that what we've been brainwashed to believe? Why am I getting blamed for stuff when I'm not even talking? Well, so Cairo. Ish wants to have mythic progression tonight. But you exist. So he's going to fail. There will not be mythic progression tonight. Because, you know, you're alive? You're not really doing anything. It's not really your fault, but, you know, you are the catalyst. If not for you, mythic progression, you'd just be doing some normals with us at 14. Never said I was good at counting. I just want to progress. Why must you torment me? Last night was a lot of fun, tech issues aside. You did have really bad tech issues at the start, but I've done that raid series, but I don't think I finished it. I know I've done Titan. I know I've done Leviathan. I don't remember if I did Shiva or if I just watched people stream Shiva. I almost bought automatic selling. Do you have a regular issue? Probably just speedrun doing other raids. Such for continuing Endwalker? Nope. What? Wow! Unless you count the Lin? No, go ahead. Tell people you don't have a healer. I get it. Ish is really fucking good at healing, and you'd much rather have him there. Wow! That actually really hurt, guys. I'm on tier 22. Should I make progress on getting on VR chat? Or get back into FF Yulind? I don't know. What do you want to do? He was asked if he had a dedicated healer, and he just said no. Unless you count Yulind, I guess. Jesus Christ. He wasn't there last night. Oh, God forbid I took one night off. If you're the healer, then I all red mage Yuli. No, you're the healer now. You're all fucking Cairo needs. Do you? Do you what? 50 TKP minus? Next time, remember the real battle, buddy. 3:30. Hi, Harley. Oh, you come cuddle me after stream? I mean, I'll be cuddling with people after stream. You're more than welcome to be there. What was the Clash of Clans meme? I'd rather have Ish. When I kill after of machinations of a healer. Turn mad would be a change of pace. Positive affirmations of a yogurt male. Also Peggy's. Where the guy got kicked. Oh, I have no idea what the clan's name was. Turn on. Wait, was it already on? It was. I think when Westfall finishes, I'm gonna restart Steam VR. I'm actually really fucking framey. And so... I would, like to reset. Dude, real talk, though? Uh-huh. How long for Ish? Got a ban in 14! Oh, I couldn't answer that one. Oh my god. I'm trying to click these fucking upgrades. Alright. If he started, he'd be abducted by a GM within the first month. I'm not surprised. Ish is toxic. They're a WoW player after all. Add multiple 80s. I don't speak really in 14. Yeah, he knows where he can get away with it. That's like the real toxicity. Is that, not that he's like that, it's that he knows where he can get away with it. Right? He knows, oh, I can't be toxic here, so I won't be. But over here, I can absolutely get away with it. What the fuck, man? Am I wrong? Is what I said untrue? Also, I want a drink. That's not the point. I said what I said. I don't know if you heard me talk about it too much. I don't even remember if I covered it too much, Strogdor. You asked about the car situation. My parents came back, so we have the truck. With the truck, I was able to get groceries the next day. My dad, the car with the dead battery had been on a trickle charger for 3 days. And he tried to start it and it would not start. So he called a tow truck and they brought it to a mechanic that's like 5 miles away. And so later that day, after my stream, after my nap, my dad and I took the truck to go pick it up. And it was an awful mechanic shop. Not awful, they did great work, but like awful in that there was no air conditioning in this just fucking open garage in a 107-degree Fahrenheit day. And it was like miserable there. It started fine. I drove it home. I literally drove it and parked it and no one has drove it since because we don't have a garage yet and we keep having workers building the garage. So there's usually like 3 to 4 trucks in front of it. So like, unless my dad is not here, you can't even get the car out. And so, I have a vehicle to take to the grocery store. I have not gotten DoorDash groceries in like a week. Longer than a week. That is the status of the cars. My dad wants to sell the car and get my mom a new car. He was talking about doing it in the next 2 weeks. Because they're going on a trip in like 2 weeks. He was like, let's do it before we go on the trip. And I was like, you want to get a new car for me to drive for like 4 months? And he was like, maybe it doesn't need to be that soon. Good morning, Yulind chat. Hi, Mumbo Jumbo Gumbo. Eekum. Dude, there's a Banjo-Tooie speedrun on Thursday, I think. And I really want to not miss that one. You know what it was? I missed all the speedruns yesterday because I was just watching Cairo. So when they leave, you'll be car-less again? No. No. I don't know how you got that. We have a working truck. We have a working car. When they leave, I think Dad is taking the truck. And so then I'll have the car. You want to get me a car? Let's wait. I mean, basically. When in doubt, blame Cairo, Yulind 1982. Are you saying I was born before 1982 and I'm that old, Trogdor? This guy fucking stinks, chat. I think the main issue right now with FF14 is I don't have my authenticator for 14 anymore. Moving it is at best a fucking headache. Dude, interacting with the website in any capacity is a fucking headache. The Square Enix website is literally like they don't want you to give them money. If you get that old and you look like that, goddamn boy, give me them secrets. Miss Lint. The Steam sale's almost over. Any recommendation before it ends? I kind of glanced through it. And, no. I wasn't gonna buy anything because I already have like a list of 10 games I want to play. So there's no point in buying anything. The shorts are chef kiss. Also, the hat is cute. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Just take my money and fuck off, Square. Dude, they don't want you to. They don't want you to pay them. They make it so fucking hard. Is the sale over? No, it ends in a few days. What the fuck is an 80? Oh, level 80. Oh, it's almost over. Yes. You have to go into Lodestone to get onto Mog Station for your auto code to put into the launcher to go to the Square Enix website so you can navigate back to 14. Dude, it's awful. It's horrendous. They're actually normal shorts. I just gave him a wedgie. I have no idea what's at level-wise now. I think 80 is max. I think 80 is the max. Dude, I set the boxes down to tier 6 from tier 10 until I like got some levels and they'd break faster. They're still not breaking. Promotion available. 3.3. We level up this guy. A tale as old as time. I'm always surprised to remember Yulind is older than me. Shane doesn't have a concept of UI design or internet. Yeah. I think I was going to pick up Terraria. Somehow I don't own it on Steam. If you don't own it, fucking get it. That's like literally one of the best games of all time. Bark. Hi, Dore! Don't worry, he's older than all of... That's not true. There's a few people here older than me. Where did I own it? Wait, so you've played it before? Yeah, I'm like 2 or 3 months older. Called out the moment I joined the fuck. I know, they're so rude, right? Charging my old phone. Praying the authenticator is on there. Uncland? What the fuck? I'm older than you and this is false story. Hug. Oh yeah, I played a ton. I wonder if it was pirated. It sounds like it was. It's such an amazing game. Please buy it. Please support devs. So that they can kick ass on their next game. The Terraria studio is making a new game, right? Who knows? They started working on another one and dropped it years ago. Did they drop it? Boy. Oh, I have the GOG version? Ah. Hi, Oni. Oni, have you been watching Games Done Quick? Ass. What the fuck did I do? I didn't do anything. I literally just asked if you've been enjoying Games Done Quick. I was thinking about you yesterday. Because the speedrun I watched was Dragon Quest XI. No, you didn't. It's just there. Teehee. Butland. Yeah. Oh my goodness. We're at the end of Westfall. How far did we go? We're at 1.1 miles. The moment we get into Darkshore, I'm gonna pause the walking video. I'm going to reset Steam VR, get all my frames back because it is horrendous right now. I've not been watching, but I get about 923 pings about Dragon Quest XI. You're my Dragon Quest friend. You're the one I think of with Dragon Quest. Can I, like, turn this down to do more damage? Damn. I can't keep being the Dragon Quest boy. Please. I like Dragon Quest. I don't like Final Fantasy XI. I'm offended. Why are you offended? Ugh, 6 billion for more research. I'd finally admit that I don't like 7. No, Lamau. Wait, Cairo, you want to be the Dragon Quest boy? No. That is not how it works. Okay. We're at the end. We're at the end of Westfall. Hi, Persk. What don't you like about 7? Is 7 like a popular one that a lot of people like? And so admitting you don't like it is like, oh, how could he? Or does everybody hate it and you were being contrarian and you were just like, damn, they are kind of right. Oh my god, even the voice is cute. It's kind of the Final Fantasy. Oh, fuck you. Okay. I am going to restart VR. This shouldn't take too long, but just in case it does, we're at 1.2 miles. But yes, I will be... Well, I'm not really going anywhere, but VR is going somewhere. You guys can look at this. And then I need to give you guys the music. Okay. Exiting VR. That's a sleeping Catlin. It is. I have a slime plushie. Yuli, can I get permission to drink? Oh. helped get JRPGs over to the West too. Anyway, can I get permission to drink at work today? No, you cannot drink at work. Okay. Camera, stream camera, lens visibility, solid, pin 3, and then I bring up this, I bring up this, we go back to streaming. Took a second to find VR chat there. I go, nope, not worlds, social, Gana, join, yes. I bring up Chatrino. Now I can see everything again. I need my fucking trackers on. Is this gonna make me fucking unplug? Of course it is. You're welcome, LOL. Your name was first in the list of people that were here. Okay, this one's on. This one's on. Is this one on? Yep. Okay. Don't look at me while I'm calibrating. Don't you look at me! T. Can I get permission to stare at work today? Yes, of course, absolutely. Oh, it's the old Catlin with jeans, so it's cute. Oh yeah, it is the old Catlin. The authenticator is decidedly not on the old phone. Fuck, you're gonna have to call them. Sim is just too slow pace for me, and most of the plot just seems like filler. You know, it's mostly world building, but with the slow progress of power and leveling, it just feels like a slog. This is even with the most recent remake, with cuts out like 3 times the streamlines. Okay, are we talking about Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy? T-foes. T. Also, I'm burning out on 11 a little bit, so if that's okay if you don't like it still. We haven't reset yet. Our treadmill's still at 1.2. We really got fucking Hoth, didn't we? God damn it. Okay. Start. Oh, fuck you. Thank you, Trogdor. Oh, I closed that too soon. Expressions. Turn on the sun. $2.5. That was Dragon Quest 7? Oh, okay. Dragon Quest 7 Remake low-key butchered, which is why I haven't bought it and played 3 Remake, LL. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's fucking go. Which I hope to my sage Yuli would think of me as DQ player, but no. I have to play every single one, apparently. 3 Remake is actually really good. Finally got me on board with the SNES Remake changes. Love you too. Also played 3 Remake recently. Okay, that was 5, right? Oh, you got Zobra. Oh, you got Spiderling. And you got Sniping. Okay. I'm like better frames, but a little jittery also, which is like, hey, what the fuck? What was the point of redoing everything? That pisses me off. Seven Incline. I also played 3 Remake recently. It was good. Ahoy, Yulind. Hi, Whisper. Good luck. It did need a patch to rebalance melee classes and nerf the new class. Oh, did I? What is happening? I can't. I can't summon the melee weapon. Let's try turning this controller off and on again. Hi, I see fire. Okay. That was just the controller fucking breaking. Cool. That really pees my O. Good luck. Didn't need a patch. It was so good. 6-7 incline. 6-7. So I got this OBS plugin that will bleep curse words and slurs. Friend to get. You put any sound you want. That really pees my O. I suppose I could come. I threw my back out, but I could bring a replacement. Did you throw it out, or did you, like, literally throw it out? No, I threw it in the trash. It was really pissing me off. It really pees my O. Dude, I'm, like, just as framey as I was before the reset. God. Make it say fuck. OBS plugin that will bleep curse words and slurs. Puzzle Gana. Wow. Did like clown honk. And we're watching Pulp Fiction clips. I was dying. That's kind of awesome. I have all these. 3.3, 16. Okay. Well, they did like, I was dying. What the fuck? I lost some progress. How? Yeah, I feel like my frames didn't get any better from that reset. Which is like, okay, that was a waste of my time, damn it. I don't know. Beer check crashing. Now I'm back at tier 21 instead of 22. I mean, so I guess it's like, you know, a save every 5 minutes, and if you crash 4 minutes into that, you're just gonna lose progress. That stinks, but, you know, it's not that bad. It is supposed to be an idle game, so don't worry too much about it. And now you're not on my friends list? Can you join on Gana? Or Lunny? Or Juice? Or Puzzle?
It says you're offline on VR chat for some reason.
Oh. I love tech issues. I love tech issues so much. Dude, I'm actually like... That helps my frames a bit, but fucker. Yeah, you all showed his offline for me? Really? I don't know what to tell you. I have an update on Blade and Soul. I beat the story. I am max level in Blade and Soul on my destroyer. And my main quest says, to be continued. So, I can start making videos there. Puzzle always shows us offline, but... is Puzzle one of those, likes to be a little hidden? Tracking? I got the fucking rocket lean. Ugh. Today just hates computers. Dude, this week? But especially today. Man, I really should have gone to the grocery store today. Hi, Spy! I could turn that into a Lu joke, giving you abbreviate Technorave to tech. Sometimes, but I will resist. Huh? I'm not seeing it. But don't loot Technorave. Cries panic. Am I lagging? Is there like somewhere in this world I could like put myself up against the wall and not lag? No. Yuli, what part would you prefer being a pillow? Thighs, tummy, or chest? They're all really good. Tummy the least. Wait, is it me as the pillow or the other person? If we're talking about me being the pillow, any part. Me being used in that way is like fucking fantastic. I'm into it. Using someone else like that, thigh pillow is pretty good. Chest pillow is pretty good. Tummy's like a weird middle ground where it's like they're not sitting up looking down at me. And we're not just outright cuddling, it's like a weird, like, this is awkward in my eyes. So tummy's the least. The I love tech issues phrase. That's not really lewd, though. That's just like I saying I love tech despite his issues. Time works if you're perpendicular to each other. That's kind of odd unless you're in a bed together. I do have issues. Tummy is my least favorite. Thighs and chest are fantastic. Me being the pillow, I'm good with anything. I like being fucking put in positions and be like, yeah, you're doing this now. And be like, okay, I guess I'm doing this now. That shit rules. 56, 16. I do have issues, Nodders. What do you mean? Neuron activation. We're not at max incline. I might stop right at 5. I don't know if I can go this long with the lag. I'm sitting here at like 25 frames per second. It's really choppy. And it's really like, it's not disorientating. It's not like giving me a headache or anything. It's just very upsetting. We'll see. I'm really surprised resetting Steam VR didn't fix it. 25 FPS, oof. I'm looking at someone replying to Discord posting about thousands of people accidentally got banned. And someone's moderation message where they said, eh? Wait, what? I'm also at a lower frame rate than usual there. Is your FPS here normally 60? Like 50 to 70. I've got pretty nice thighs. My tummy isn't fat. Not fat either, just kind of soft. But wouldn't like anyone laying on it. I think my favorite is chest. So I can hear their heartbeat, or they can hear mine. When you say chest, I typically more like think shoulder. If I have my head directly on their chest. If I can hear heartbeat, it's a problem. I actively don't want to hear the heartbeat. Shoulder also nodders, Newports. I have a really weird thing Friday, where hearing a heartbeat is nauseating to me. And so, especially if it's like really thumpy, like in my ears. So I don't know if it'd be as much of a problem IRL. But like, if I have headphones on and a game starts playing heartbeat, I like want to throw up. Time to leave VR chat. Bye, Techno. Yulind prefers they not have a heartbeat when cuddling. That's not what I said. That's not what I said, damn it. I swear. I want to hear their heartbeat. Not for a very long amount of times. I just know it's really beating hard. Then they're probably hard. Oh, time to see my weekly box and be mad? I don't even think I'm getting a weekly box. Maybe on my Demon Hunter, maybe on my Hunter, but they're not going to be good boxes. You know, for their chest? Does it move like they're breathing when cuddling? You guys are so mean. God, you know what else it is? My VR chat says I'm at 37 frames per second, but it's so choppy in the headset. In the headset, it's definitely lower than that. In the headset, it looks like it's more like 10. Man, I love Star Wars. Oh my god, I thought I'm weird for heartbeat making me dizzy. It doesn't make me dizzy, Persk, but it turns my stomach. It's the like same feeling of getting car sick, where it feels like your stomach is getting like lifted and squeezed, and you just want to throw up. And it depends on how much bass there is in the heartbeat. So like if it's a game where it's a really fucking like thumpy heartbeat, I'll like rip my headphones off myself and like dry heave over a sink. If it's like a mild heartbeat, I'll sometimes like not even notice it, and then somebody will point it out and I'll be like, oh, now I hear it. Oh, it makes me uncomfortable. Hi, Farisu. Oh shit, Yulind big ass stupid hat is back. I'd also apologize for saying you only stream 4 hours a day. That's not what you said. You said I only stream 3 hours a day. And I was like, hey motherfucker, I stream 5 today. 3 is the minimum. 3 is the... I don't like streaming less than 3. I rounded up. That's not even rounding! This guy only streams 3 hours a day. Because his time zone doesn't exist. Hi, gamer. Hi, Monkey D. Yulind. That's me. I'm turning on the big boxes. If it's taking this long to break the boxes, I'm just turning up to tier 10 anyway. Trying to make myself look better, okay? Yeah, but you make yourself look worse when you just outright lie. Can I turn luck up at all? I can. Hey, you're the one calling it out? Yeah, because it looks bad. Blaine Soul. Blaine Soul. I get that feeling from smelling car seat leather? Really? Well, you look great. Well, thank you. I don't know if you just caught it, Oku. I finished the story in Blaine Soul. I am level 50 on the Destroyer. I have learned the Hongmoon secret arts. I have saved the valley. I have stopped the Dark Lord's return. I have restored Jinsoyun. Oh, sweet. Do you have access to Mushin Tower ATP? I have no idea. I don't really want to start doing that stuff. What I do want to do is start making walking videos. And what I think my plan is, I'm going to make a video of, like, all the walking in Viridian Coast. I'll make all that there. And I'll see how much, like, the length of the recording stuff is. And so I might, like, I might do, like, Viridian Coast Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. I'll probably make, like, 30 to 40 minute videos. Based on, you know, how long each section is. Time for another week of time walking. Yulind, log in. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll probably do it on my evoker this week. New fresh car seat leather is too strong. Oh, sweet. Blaine Soul was such a cool game. I'm surprised it's still going, though. Want WoW 2 to be a little like the combat of that game? I don't want the combat to be anything like Blaine Soul. I do like Blaine Soul combat. But I want the Trinity. I want the Trinity in my MMOs. Healer, tank, DPS. You sound like a Songwon sketch with these made-up MMO names. That's just Korean! That's just Korean! Trinity fell off. I do want a WoW too. I do want a WoW with new combat. New, Fuck, I might as well get my orbs today since I'm... Nope, I just lagged really hard. Maybe I don't get orbs at all. Holy. Thought Trinity was a solid character in the Matrix. Throwing this guy. They've said that for the last decade that you're not doing WoW too. I didn't say they were. I said I want them to. I also want them to just change their mind. They also said they weren't doing classic WoW. And look what happened there, Furisu. I would love, after The Last Titan, either WoW 2 or the NGS reset. But I doubt either of those are going to happen. That's just what I want. Ekum Bokum. Not you. Huh, Trinity fell off. I thought Trinity was a solid character. Yulind. Paramount dropped the trailer for Avatar movie. It's coming out the 25th. I'm so excited. Hell yeah, it's a good movie. Is a Korean in the room with us right now? Yep, can't prove it. They're fake. The classic WoW incident. What is the classic? Oh, that it came out. Maybe they need to Galaxy of Warcraft? Because they're way past a single World of Warcraft at this point. True, is the Korean MMO dev with us in the room? How do you know it's a good movie if it hasn't come out yet? Because I watched it? Because it got leaked? I watched it with Cairo. We'll get WoW 2 when a game is better than WoW financially, player base wise. I think you're 100% right with that, Frisu. I think I'm gonna have to reset again, guys. I think at some point I'm literally gonna have to, like... I want 14.2. I don't want 14.2. I wanted 17, and I wanted Endwalker to be the final patch, or the final main story patch of 14. I would have liked maybe an epilogue expansion that's like, this isn't going into anything. This is just like the fun vacation expansion. And it be an actual fun vacation expansion with content like the Arcadian, but I wouldn't want it to set up 5 more expansions. Surely the right MO will save us. Oh, the one that got canceled and relaunched? Yeah. Yeah. FF14 is 14 too. Wait, hold on. 14 is 4-2? Huh? What do you mean? Endwalker was the end. What is Dawn Trail? Dawn Trail's after Endwalker. You didn't like the Power of Friendship Cat expansion? Where it's 0 vacation activities? I have a weird take on it, Mumbo Jumbo. I actually do like the expansion. I do think it was a good expansion. Dawn Trail isn't real? Let me rephrase that. ARR is 14-2. Okay, yes. I wanted Endwalker to be the end. I think the story is wrapped up really neatly there. I thought it was, like, well put together. I thought, you know, maybe an epilogue expansion after that, but, like, Endwalker is such a good end to a story. It's done. Next game. Don't drag this out. Don't milk this. Don't Dragon Ball Z this and create a Dragon Ball GT situation. And that's exactly what they've done. They then said we've got 10 more years of Final Fantasy XIV. They came out with Dawn Trail, which I don't think is bad. I don't like parts of Dawn Trail. There's a few story beats I don't like about it, but overall I do like this story. I don't like the aesthetic of Section 9. I hate that in Final Fantasy. I hate that everybody just looks like they're from fucking Cyberpunk now. And just standing around the Limbs Illumins and Gridania in like fucking Hot Topic outfits. I think if Yoshi P was given the opportunity to, he would have. Yeah. I haven't finished the post story of Dawn Trail, but I have been told it sets up, 8 more years of Final Fantasy. We are in a new story arc. You know, it's going into Evercold. But, I don't wanna. What is more variety? VR chat Abbies? Or FF14 player characters? Oh, it's VR chat Abbies. It's not even a contest. Even if you include modded Final Fantasy XIV characters, like, it's VR chat is literally, like, infinite creation, variety. Like, people can be fucking spiders. Literally, anything in Final Fantasy XIV can just be in VR chat, but not vice versa. To the Grand Tour, to the Grand Tour, Grand Tour. I don't know what song that is. Tired of FF14, they should just make a sequel to FF15. We're gonna speak about modded 14. Horrors exist there beyond the comprehension of mortal men. Fake One Piece fan. I have not kept up with One Piece since Whole Cake Island. I see clips on YouTube. I kind of keep an eye on it, but I don't know. Ever since getting into Twitch, it's hard for me to watch anime. DBZ GT Yulind. Whole Cake Island. They should make the real sequel. Final Fantasy 13 Versus. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my god, I'm feeling it. I want to speak about modded 14. I just got into it. You can mod it? Yes. So there is a mod, Persk, that basically makes it so that anybody with this mod, you will see what they look like with their modded appearances. It's kind of like, you need these mods to get these outfits to make your character look this way. But if you have this, like, umbrella mod, it lets you see anybody's modded looks. And anybody with that mod sees how you look with your mod changes. Hi, Raymo. Jesus, that cat. It is, you cannot stream it. If you ever stream it, I don't know if you stream first, but do not ever stream modded, FF14. Anytime I hear about FF mods, it's just the horror stories of Lalafell mods. Kingdom Hearts 4 just Nomura finally doing 13 versus the way it was always intended. I only need to finish the 13 series. It syncs up mods based off of groups, so anyone in the group will see anyone else in the group's mods. There's always drama about those groups. There's a... So what you will see, gamer, or Persk, not gamer. What you will see, Persk, is you will see girls that are really, really cute. You know, their textures are turned up a little bit. Hi, Mr. Funny Boy. I have a new profile picture, and it's a Roblox YouTuber called JNG. Huh. You'll see, like, a cat girl, Mikote, with, like, an upgraded skin texture, a face that's not available in the game, a really cute haircut, and clothes that are not available in the game, right? And you're like, damn, she looks good. Then you'll see an Aura girl that has J-cup tits. We're talking, like, huge. And she has, like, a fucking shelf for an ass. And she's wearing a thong. We're talking, like, less than me. Then you will see, you'll see two Mikote that, same thing. They have giant tits, giant ass, the bimbo lipstick, and one of them is sitting on the ground with a giant, like, 2-foot Fudocock while holding the other one, bouncing them on their dick. And they're just having sex in the middle of Ul'dah. Then you will see... Wish I were a bimbo aura. Then you'll see, a Hrothgar. With a, you know, like, he's totally Bara. He's way more buff than the standard Hrothgar. And he's only wearing a loincloth. But the loincloth is essentially useless. Because he just has a third fucking leg going between his legs. And then, like, coiled like a snake in between his feet. And by third leg, I mean fucking huge cock. That's what you see with FF14 mods. I see. I need to look into it. It sounds fun if you can't stream it. 600k Bali e-girls. That Predator handshake meme with FF14 fans and Star Trek fans hating their faction. There's also some fucking stacked muscle mommies. Hello, Mao. There's no such thing as too huge a tits to Yulind. For me, there is. For others, no, not really. If it's like their tits touch the ground, then I'm like, okay, we've clearly gone too far. But like, you know, J-cups, hell yeah. Love. FF14 sounds neat modded, but you can at least in game. Next tier, 17 levels. Half an inch off the ground, the limit. No, I'm just saying that's clearly too far. I don't know what the exact limit is. Okay, if I can't see your stomach, that might be too much. If, like, you can literally touch your groin with your nips, that's probably too far for me. Just an astrological step for those people. Honestly, we just need to get the terminally online FF14 people into VR chat. Oh, a lot of them are. That's just where a lot of them are. They get on 14 and then they get on VR chat. Second time this week, I've had all greens. But the first letter, I'm going to glort. Wait, but if you have 4 greens but you don't know the first letter, then it should be easy. Please know my ex was a former VR chat person turned 14 year fear. Yulind likes midriff? I do. Fuda puts hands together and leans in. Now you have my attention. I'm going to body mod myself IRL until I'm hot, Ara girl. Promotion in 9 levels. What are we? Tier 8? My VR chat says it's 35 frames per second, which I shouldn't see any lag with that. The actual headset is really fucking choppy, but it also seems to fix when I look around. So like I look around and I'd say I'm at 35 frames now. And it's good. But then I'll keep it at this angle and it'll like get bad. Oh, I hate VR tech. I just want stuff to work. Why did you go from VR chat to 14 to ERP? Is VR chat just superior in every way? Sometimes. Kind of miss WoW RP. But I guarantee if I re-download WoW to try an RP, I'm gonna find fuck all. No, there's a lot of RP servers and guilds Friday. There's also private servers that have a big RP scene. I officially have nothing left to upgrade for my freeze. Actually kind of wild. That is wild. I remember I was watching Byakko. And back in War Within, at one point, sure, Demon Hunter was like, guys, I've hit the limit. I am absolute best in slot in every piece of gear. And I was like, what the fuck? You can do that? Litany. Come on down to Moonguard. Quality RP. How is the RP in Moonguard right now? Aren't they all fucking dying to the plague? Yeah, there's tons of RP. There's just whole tons of shit RP. I mean, isn't that just how RP works? You have to find and make good RP. European and Wild. They're talking about RP. Talking about non-erotic. Standard roleplay. As always, so I'm just wondering what happened while I was gone. For keys, yeah, but for raid, I am max now. Moonguard is actually decent with RP. Just has a bad rep. I mean, Moonguard has good roleplay. Just don't go to the inn. Just stay out of Goldshire. Right? Roleplay starts rolling. Goofball. Do you go to the inn? It's an experienced rogue play. I just got back home. Hang up in a friend's instance. They see me rolling, they hatin'. How many technos have you met in your life, Miss Lynn? I want to say 3. There was a techno I played with in WoW. And I think there's a techno I see floating around Twitch that's not you. And then obviously you're the one I know the most. As in Yulind's instance, and then I open my own. Oh. In Moonguard, I'll go to Pornshire. I'll go to Darkshire. I'll go to Stormwind. It is very rare that I find someone that actually hits what I want, which is not be fucking disgusting or boring, challenge impossible. I saw a post on Twitter about the Sexorcist thing. You're talking about I'm fucking dying. It's fucking awesome. Is it? I don't know if it's gonna be a hentai or an ecchi. So I'm not alone. Hi, Leon. Hi, Comey. Egg bean. Oh my god, Trogdor. Oh my god, Trogdor. It's like manga panels where she gets out of the shower and turns off light and the ring girl's there or something. And then the Sexorcist is also there taking his shirt off. I'm fucking feeling it today, guys. We're at 2.7 miles, but I'm like getting tired. I did get woken up from my sleep by a fucking fire alarm at 4 a.m. Grr. Bro, she turns the lights back on, turns it back off. The girl pops up again further up the hallway. But is also suddenly body blocked by a whole ass naked dude, lol. Isn't it fucking awesome? I haven't seen that one. That's incredible. Oku. In the memes channel of my Discord. Did you see the Indian kid getting thrown by the guy? It's this guy. He does like travel vlogs where he just drives around India on a bike. And apparently these kids stopped him. And they're like, "Oh, your bike's so cool. You know what? Can we be on your video?" And he's like, "Yeah. I did." I also saw a Tekken edit where the kid gets thrown out of the arena at the end. It goes perfect. Tossed like a frisbee. There's the original where he throws the kid. I saw the Thailand recreation where it's like a bunch of guys in Thailand, and one of them is trying to be, you know, acting like the kid, and then the guy throws him into the rice field, and then they just have the fucking Norwegian soccer player guy that's getting a lot of attention right now. I forget his name, but he just walks through the camera, tossed like a frisbee. Holland? That's what I thought it was. But I didn't want to say it and just be like talking like Hal. Is that Hale or like Hal? I want a drink. Haldre? Okay, so Holland. Oh, I wonder if people messaged me about the name. I got a few. You know, how is it said? I don't know. Yeah, how is it said? I see it and thought it was like Hal's Land? Okay. It's always a good day when I see a post of my favorite illustrator of boobs on my feed. True. There you go, Micaiah. There you go. Safi sent me a meme. Sony going disc-free. Xbox going employee-free. Pathetic. As a fucking crazy meme, Hobbit. Hobbit sent me a meme of somebody talking to another character and they're like, "Hey man, you gotta stop jerking off at work." And then there's an arrow pointing to the other guy and it says like, "Persecuted victim." And then there's an arrow pointing at the guy saying, "Stop jerking off at work," and it says like, "Fascist." And somebody was like, "I posted this to Blue Sky." They're having a genuine discussion of whether it's persecution to not let people watch porn at work. Hi, Clem. You'll be walking where I wish I was right now. I miss the snow, Sag. I've got snow on the way. I'm not quite ready for it. I don't want it to snow just yet because I feel like this house would be really fucking cold. Same. I'm always like, why can't there be more art from this artist? See meme? In light of recent times, we will no longer be stalking the movie that if you watch, you die in 7 days. Thank you for your understanding. Oh my goodness. Can I hit my vending machines? I can't. Bonk. 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 I can't hit these. Dude. My fucking frames here. Oh yeah, Blade and Soul. I got distracted from talking about Blade and Soul. There's like 4 or 5 areas, and it's hard to know how actually big they are. Because when you go through the Blade and Soul story, you kind of just teleport everywhere. It's kind of like, alright, you've got your next place to go. Fucking teleport there. Wait. I just realized I don't have one-shotting with the sword anymore. All the orbs I just ran through didn't die. Shit. Oh my god, guys. How many calories have we burned already? 500? Hi, Dove. Remember visiting this planet for one mission and never returned? Wait, hold on. Did you, like, quit at level 35? Did you get to max level? Because you have to spend a lot of time on this planet for missions. You have to, like, do a bunch of story here. Oh ho, game news for me. There's a Hatsune Miku party game coming. I saw the trailer. Saw brief gameplay footage. It looks more like a tech demo for a single Fall Guys level. Well, the Miku skins. I'm hoping it will be good. 2027 release. So it seems to be in early development. Bro, I'm losing it. I'm trying to pay my power bill by phone. And the AI isn't understanding me, and it keeps hanging up on me. I finished the main story for my character and became a Sith Lord? Okay. I liked this game, Dove. I had a bad run of it, though. When it came out, my WoW guild, we wanted something new from WoW, so we stopped raiding in WoW, and we went to Star Wars. And we were playing Republic. And I got to, like, level 20. And my girlfriend at the time, she was like, I don't want to play Republic. I want to play Sith. And because I was 20 years old and, you know, dating my first girlfriend, I was like, okay, you can have anything you want. I'll leave all my friends. We'll go play Sith. And so we started leveling on Sith. Or Empire side. We got to, like, level 35, and then she just stopped playing altogether. And I went back to Republic to play with my guild. But, like, you know, they'd started raiding and replaced me at that point. So it was like, well, I just lost my raid spot. But I remember, I think I went back to Sith. And I started leveling an Inquisitor. That was the first character I got to 50. And at the time, all of my characters were named Noxidium. That was the name I used on everything. And you get to max level on the Inquisitor. And they're like, you have overcome many trials. You have earned your place as a Darth among the Council. Raise your head. Darth Nox. Which, Nox is just Latin for knight. But they say, you know, you're now Darth Nox. And I was just like, holy fucking shit! Because my character's name is, like, literally Noxidium. And it was like, what the fuck? Sadly, can't access my account anymore. Because I just believe I played it on Steam. I had the same issue, Dove. I have a founder's account, but it's connected to an spc.global.net email, which spcglobal.net doesn't fucking exist anymore. And so, to recover it would be a really lengthy process of calling them and proving I, you know, have the game and whatnot. And I just made a new account. Leveled up 3 characters, recorded a bunch of zones to have for walking videos. Never played it again. I think I still have it on my computer, but... No, I uninstalled it when I was clearing up space. But I had it until like a month ago. But yeah, I have a founder's account that probably has like 10,000 cartel coins on it. Alright, Darth Imperius, which sounds badass. That's the Sith Warrior then, right? You played the Juggernaut or Marauder? I never finished those stories. I've done a Jedi Knight story, the Jedi Consular story, the Smuggler story. I've never touched Commando. I have done Sith Inquisitor story. I've never finished the Sith Warrior. I have done Agent, and I have done Bounty Hunter. So there's 2 stories that I haven't done of the 8. Sith Inquisitor? Hang on, hang on. I thought all Inquisitors got Nox. I didn't know they had different names for you. I wonder if they have like some like, hey, you get this name for this, you get this name for that. Imperius is kind of fucking rad. I was light side Sith? Oh! That's probably why then. I don't remember if I was dark side or light. I must have been dark. That sounds like that would be the difference. Oh my god, guys, it's really getting to me. Oh, my frames are really, really bad. I wonder... So resetting Steam VR didn't fix it. The grind is eternal. Darth Oculus if you are neutral. Apparently Oculus? Huh. I have a theory, guys. I don't expect it to work. But, I mean, what if it does? What if it does work? What if I just unplug my big screen and plug it back in? Because my VR chat says I'm getting good frames, so it's clearly a difference in VR chat. One moment. Alright, I can hear again. That seems like good frames. Did I leave my camera over there? There's no shot that actually fixed it, right? Oh my god, that actually... I hate that that worked. I hate that that worked. I have great frames now. Everything's buttery smooth. No, you can't offer the chows and sacrifice to the machine gods. What do you mean you haven't tried replugging it? I thought I had! Like, I swear I had, Hobbit. Dent, Ish. I'm sure you're in mental English now. Literally screaming. No, no, no. I'm sure that I've tried it. I probably just forgot because I tried it a week ago. Fuck you two. Literally, fuck both of you. Grr. I'm getting a drink. Maybe a USB header issue? People have been telling me that my, motherboard is no good. That's a bad motherboard. It kind of fucking seems like it. It just feels like the USB ports are like shitty. Like, it just feels like they're bad and getting worse. You know what I mean? Might just have too much plugged in. Nope, that's not it. Because if that was it, it would have been the same thing 6 months ago, right? But this is a new issue. I don't have more things plugged in. If anything, I have less. Might be, depending on what you have. I'd update your chipset. BIOS and all other drivers. So I had to go wireless because I didn't feel like having to get a new Mobo, lol. The USB drivers are up to date. I know I have specifically checked those. Cairo wants to update the BIOS. That doesn't sound like a bad thing. So I had to go wireless because I don't feel like getting a new Mobo. I kind of want a new Mobo just because I hate this one. I'm starting to hate this one, but... Oh my god, I have so many frames. Everything's just working. Well, that's good to know that until I have a new Mobo, I can just fix things by doing that. Not that I like it, but getting a good Mobo is really nice. I would probably invest in a decent Mobo. Placing Mobos are a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie, the Avatar does tell an interesting story. What if Luffy was a femboy and part of the Whitebeard Pirates? It's expensive though. I might consider putting a motherboard on Throne. I need to make sure that I can get mail before I do that. But I hope your PC just gets good one day. Maybe it's just sick. They've stayed stable in price. I went full spending on my Mobo and have like 12 USB, 3.2, and 5 USB-C. I thought I could have... I told Fradel, I want a Mobo that has a lot of USB slots. So I have 12 USB slots and 6 of them are USB 3. Damn, Yulind. What are you, Canadian? Kinda cold for that outfit. Look, we started with Westfall, and then we got Hoth. That's just what we landed on. We redeemed fishing outfit today. That's just how it goes. Hate updating BIOS and having to redo fan curves and all my other tweaks. I don't even know what those are. Hi, Scriggles. Hi, Scriggles. Love, I'm not mad. What do you mean mad? What would you be mad about? Cute puppy. I was supposed to go to the grocery store today, and I kind of just talked myself out of it. Hi, Lucy! And now I'm going to end the walk, and I'm not going to have chocolate milk, and I'm going to be pissed about it. You can also try plugging in PCI USB expansion card if you get a free slot. I think I have an open slot. I think. Wide load coming through. You be the dump truck, and I'll be the loader. Or some autistic pickup line here, I guess. We can do that, Scriggles. I mean, like, pickup line, sure, but, like, we can just do that. Oh my god. I'm gonna end at 5. I'm gonna end at 5. This video is too fucking long. If you go the expansion card, make sure using that slot doesn't hijack PCIe lanes off your GPU or something. I'll tell you right now, Dirt. If I do anything PC-wise, I'm not doing it myself. I'm running it by people and being like, this is what I do, right? This is a good solution. And I have learned, run it by multiple people. While I like Fradel's overall computer build, I think they were wrong on the CPU. I think they were wrong on the Mobo. I think I'm very happy with everything else. But definitely, I feel like it should be a have 3 sets of eyes on it, and my eyes are not one of those 3. What CPU do you have? Oh, I'd have to go look. What's your hardware? Oh, you guys are gonna make me bring it up. Can I do this without... I don't trust myself to do it without... Wait, maybe I could do it here. Is it in recents anywhere? No. Can I click this? What? 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 How do I... My computer wants access to click this thing. I cannot see this access page without, through Chatterino. So I have to fucking get off the whole fucking treadmill. Okay. Oh, I have so many fucking windows open. What are all these things open? Don't worry about it, streamer. Why is hardware not in the lower stream info? Hi, Vindo. Windows settings, system, about. I opened up Specky. CPU. AMD Ryzen 7. 7800 X3D. Ooh, that thing's running hot. That thing should not be running that hot. Motherboard. ASRock B850 Steel Legend Wi-Fi. I feel like the Wi-Fi is a lie. I have not been able to activate the Wi-Fi. That's a decent CPU. I'm happy with the CPU. Graphics. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 Ti Super. Wi-Fi and MOBAs are dog shit. Those CPUs did run hotter. Wait a minute. Are you in Hoth Echo Base? We are in Hoth. I don't know about Echo Base, but it's from Star Wars The Old Republic. Agreed. No, this is a Cairo recommended CPU. Initially, Fradel recommended a different one, and Cairo was like, X3D, 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 do not get a CPU that does not have X3D. And I was like, okay. Recognize the Star Wars setting? Yeah. It is running at 70 Celsius, which is labeled orange. I remember it being like 40 or 50 Celsius earlier. Nice PC. Mobile, I give the side eye though. I mean, that's the problem right now, isn't it? The motherboard? That's perfectly fine. 70C is not hot. 70C is definitely acceptable. But I normally when I open Specky, I see that at like 50, so I don't like seeing it at 70. VR chat likes onboard cache. Here's what's really bad. The motherboard is running 88 Celsius. But it's not actually running 88 Celsius. It has a dead sensor in it. And so if I open up the temperature gauge, it is a solid line. Which, when I was talking to Kai about it, he's like, that means it's not actually 90 Celsius. If it was actually a temperature, it goes up and down. It fluctuates. Free me? No. The Yulind board is at 67 Celsius. I don't know if I'm running that hot global. So for any other people, he has an ASRock motherboard, which is Cairo coming in late. Cairo. Auric. I literally have Specky open and I was going over the specs. Like, I literally just said, the motherboard is an ASRock B850 Steel Legend Wi-Fi. And you're like, any other people, he has an ASRock motherboard. Hey man, it's been a long day. That is no excuse. Yuli, I hate you shit on the bunny. He does it to himself. He just does it to himself. Not until you relinquish the cursor on my way. Last week you were so nice. You will be. I hate you shit on the bunny. Steel Legend is usually not too bad. ASRock can be an issue with quality control. Please go easy on me. You're making him mean. ASRock Megaphone Cairo. ASRock Megaphone Cairo. Tired. It's gonna be longer now. 7:35 a.m. It can't be a long day. I wasn't even here. How do I know? That's what I'm saying, Cairo. You weren't here. So don't start throwing out PSAs like you were. That's what you always do. Hi, D. Hi. Fam, this outfit is not suitable. Look, we used to match our outfits to the environment. If we were in snow, we put a scarf on. If it was raining, we put a raincoat on. But then I learned how to do my own outfits. And now, I can do a bunch of cute shit. And I give people the choice. And you know, they told me to wear my fishing outfit today. So we're in our fishing outfit. D. I don't think I ever see you play Friend Slop. Do you like Mecha Chameleon? I swear. Don't go Mecha Chameleon. Do you like Mecha Chameleon, D? While you answer that. Mwah. I haven't played it. I watch a lot of shorts of it. I played it twice. I played it for my friend's community day on Wednesday and another friend's community day on Sunday. It's so fun, D. It's so fun. Hi, Dunbara. I've been at work for 8 hours. Go fucking home. 8 hours is too long. Mother, can I bite D? No. You can try to bite her on her stream. But not here. I don't know, Yulind. Can I have the stronger personality? So it's the reason you're normally the aggressor in this friendship? You think I have the stronger personality than Cairo? I think Cairo has a stronger personality. I think they're much more charismatic. I think they're much more overbearing and overwhelming. I think Cairo's presence is way more suffocating than my own. You also used to be a Moogle instead of a thirst trap. Now that's not true. I was always a thirst trap. Is there a specific issue with 9000 and ASRock? Or just ASRock generally being not great? They had issues with frying CPUs. I haven't played it. Watched a lot of shorts. Moi. I normally recommend Gigabyte. The last I read, there's a security vulnerability with them. Mecha. As I thought, that was just Asus doing that. Hi, Yuli. Actually, it's Micha. Alright, strangle this Chow. Or Akio. Asus did on the previous gen ASRock. Was on the current gen LO. How's walk? It's 7 inclined, so I'm getting tired. Just go home from work. How will Murphy eat? I'd say you're both pretty similar. Guy's just willing to submit to you. I would do actually anything for him and he just spits on me. Yeah, because you fuck it up every time. I'm kidding. He was a Moogle thirst trap. Hi, Kyo! Well, 3 hours of waiting on my trailers at work. Let's see if I can finish the day being so far out of routine. It's giving me anxiety. Oh, you got this, Nomasu. We're cheering for you. There were a bunch this gen. Actively trying to fix that. But yeah, I'll pick up Mecha. So let me know if you ever want to play. Okay, I'll be playing Wednesday, D. I'll be playing, well, I think I'll be playing Wednesday with my friend's community day. and I'll invite you when we do that. You can stream it if you want. There is a knock together to join if you want. You can also just play it on your own. Like, you know, just be you in your chat, not share the Discord, you know, whatever you want. But I have been told it is an open invite, for the people I recommend. And then I think it's the same thing on Sundays. That one goes way longer, so I'll let you know when we do those. Got it. Strangling the child boss. Friend of mine asked why people play truck sim instead of becoming a trucker. Also, you don't have to stream it. It's not a content creation thing only. You can just hang out if you want. People play truck sim instead of becoming a trucker. I described basically this exact situation. Remember ASRock being particularly bad on the Gamers Nexus video and a bunch of tech articles? The way I think of it, Leon, is most jobs don't suck. Most jobs are not that bad. It's all the bullshit around the job. It's all the stuff supporting up that job, right? If you're an artist, the art is fun. The marketing is not fun. The customers are not fun. The, you know, the tech issues of trying to sell something and not get scammed is not fun. If you're a trucker, the trucking's probably not that bad. There's a lot of people that like just going across the country, driving a truck, just seeing the landscape. I mean, I clearly fucking do. I don't think I'd be a bad trucker. But waiting on a trailer for 3 hours sucks donkey nuts. I've got a promotion available. You know, dealing with people on the road that think they can just fuck you over and cut you off and, you know, kick rocks, stupid trucker. Not fun. Truckerland. You know, it's a lot of stuff around that. Truckers are the problem, that's all I've learned. You can't say that. When I worked for Tech Systems, I verified fiber lines, right? My job was to look at a digital map, like Google Maps, and draw lines, you know. This fiber line has 64 fibers in it, and it goes from this pole to this pole to this pole to this pole to this handhole, across this street to this handhole, to this pole to this pole. I liked it. I could sit there for 8 hours listening to Twitch streams, drawing these little features in a map, and like, I could have a great time. Just zone out, focus on that, and get paid $200 a day for that? That shit wasn't bad, that ruled. But you know what did suck? Commuting an hour to work. Having to like dress up and wear stuffy clothes. And you know, be prim and proper every morning. Get there and listen to fucking the guy in the next cubicle over talk about how, you know, women deserve to be paid less than men. And wow, the minorities keep fucking asking for more stuff. And they should be grateful for what they got. Having a boss come up to me and be like, hey, Yulind, you're a top producer. We need you to fix this person's project. Also, no, we will not be extending the deadline on your current projects. We just expect you to do both. Just tap back in. I agree with you completely. I don't know what we're talking. Shut the fuck up, Oku. All of that, mind-numbing. All of the stuff around verifying fiber lines fucking blow my brains out. But like, when I just got a day to sit there, when I just got a day to just turn on Koyo's stream, listen to him play Red Dead Redemption 2, while I just drew the little lines in the software, yeah, that shit ruled. That shit was like, it was easy, and getting paid $200 a day for it was like, yeah, I could do this. I could do this for the rest of my life. Well, I wish I had an escape like that at work myself. also more common brand, so it's hard to tell. That and tech YouTube articles love to latch onto anything. Reference Reddit as a source, so even harder to tell. These truckers are overpaid. Yulind not liking to dress up. Oh, I love dressing up. Maybe more so I love dressing down. Yeah, I enjoyed the satisfaction of fixing cars, but customers constantly complaining that I was taking too long to fix their very important and complicated safety systems was maddening. Not to mention every other tech being a super turbo chud. Just sat back and wow, I wish I had an escape like that at work myself. They, work culture fucking blows. The work itself? I didn't particularly like it. It wasn't like I looked forward to a work day. But you know, I felt like a contributing member of society. Felt like what I was doing mattered. I got paid 200 fucking bucks a day. And I worked 40 hours a week. Yeah, it just, you know, it all worked. Breaking, Senator Mitch McConnell dies. Announces plans to run for Senate again in 2028. They haven't actually announced he's dead, right? He's still just fucking 3 weeks comatose. Vegetable. His wife is already back in China, debriefing the CCP. No, not yet. No, he's going to be on that machine until the midterms. No, not yet. And he's still plugged in. August 3rd is the date I saw. They need to wait till after August 3rd, and then they can announce he's dead. But hey, maybe the power will go out. The backup generators won't work. I hope it hurts! My nicknames in a semi-truck shop included Essler and Arsler. I saw a really bad comic, Leon, where it's a girl on Twitter, and she's like, I need a boyfriend that's a real Arsler. And somebody responds, and they're just like, that's not very nice. I don't really get what you mean by this. And she responds to that guy, shut the fuck up, you stupid wait a minute. It was like, god damn it. That's so stupid. I hope he's not brain dead and I won't elaborate. Did I miss something? No, she's being facetious. LOL, huh? You doing great, Femboy? Nomasu. We were talking about how Leon's friend is like, I don't understand people who play trucking simulator, right? Because like, why don't you just go be a trucker? If you want to just do that and you enjoy playing truck driving simulator, just be a trucker. You could do that. And I was like, well, no, it's any job. The trucking is fine, right? There's people that like crossing the country, seeing the roads, you know, being isolated in their cabin and just listening to music. There's people who enjoy that for work, and that's fine. It's all the stuff around trucking that sucks. Waiting on a trailer for 3 hours. I like it now. I'm like, Hyper says, no, you're good, you're good. There's, you know, there's waiting for a trailer for 3 hours that sucks. There's people cutting off you and, like, just, you know, trying to, like, get insurance fraud because they think they can take advantage of you. There's, you know, your boss breathing down your neck. Why didn't you drive this fast? There's a cop pulling you over. Did you unregister from, or did you time out from your clock while you stopped on the side of the road to pee? You know, there's a lot of shit around trucking that's just stupid. It's fucking awful to deal with. But the trucking itself, probably very enjoyable. My dad says that about Power Wash Sim. That one's easy to explain. Power Wash Sim is like finding customers, paying for, you know, materials and resources, actually being out in the fucking heat. Like, could you imagine power washing in 107 Fahrenheit weather? Like, or get the therapy of just cleaning something, but like, you're chilling in your office at your desktop. That one's like, how do you not get it? I enjoy being a funny space alpaca. Would I ever hurl myself to the sun? No! That's why I do that to my curved holes in KSP instead. Power Wash Simulator is just like bonsai trees. Getting wet as fuck no matter how much gear you have trying to prevent it. Pointless. But getting it from chaos is pointless, but getting it from chaos to clean is soothing. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm like sitting on 3 billion. And I'm only tier 11. I got 2 Cascade tokens. And I put them both into modifier luck. That shit makes shmoney. What are we at distance-wise? 4.3. And we're at 1251. I want a drink. Now, Power Wash is much simpler to understand on a philosophical level. Thing go ding, bring, make happy chemical. Thing gross. Thing wrong. Thing unclean. Whoosh. Thing pretty. Thing now clean. Thing good look at. Hear ding noise. Number go up. Yulind alike. See you later, Yulind. Going on Destiny 2 because of Bungie Day. Have a good one, Comey. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my god. We're at 4.4 miles. I bet we're not even halfway through Hoth. Oh, tracking? Oh, we are exactly halfway through Hoth. 118 of 235. Ugh. Blade and Soul. Why does everything you work, said work in lewd context? Man, I love Star Wars. I'm getting framey already. Crazy that you volunteered to do another video after this one. No, I think I'm gonna end at 5, Tram. I think, it'll be over 4 hours. That'll be 5 miles with incline. It's getting kind of hard to look at the frames because they are getting bad again. Now, obviously, I guess I could just step off the treadmill and unplug, but I really don't want to do that like every 30 minutes. Now I just got a ping. We're not doing World Hop Wednesday. It's gonna be a karaoke night. Guess who isn't drinking or moving from the puppy burger throne? You know all the people buying Switch 2s in light of Sony's announcement? Reminds me of how I switched to PC when they revealed Xbox One and kept talking about TV. People are buying Switch 2s because of the Sony's thing? Oh. I wouldn't have even thought of that. Promotion available. Okay. 211, 149. We upgrade this one. Get the... Ah! The box blew up on my face. And I froze. Yeah, I keep seeing tweets about it. People swapping to different platforms. Holy shit. Sony fucked over my boy Markman. They're also buying the disk drive attachments. I mean, it makes sense, but it's like, oh, I wouldn't. Me too, Yulind. Ah. Dude, I was trying to upgrade the tubes to get more crate tokens. Then a box just lands right at my feet and gets broken by the laser. And all this shit just blows up in my face and I just fucking froze. Man, I was so happy when I unplugged the big screen and I had all my frames back. And they're already gone. Which, Crates isn't normally a map where I lose a lot of frames, so I'm surprised I, like, went back down to low frame rate. It's better than when it was at its worst, but PS6 is about to be digital only for, like, $1,200. Yeah, I'd switch too. That doesn't make sense. Isn't Switch cards like the last medium that actually has the whole game in the game case? I haven't done consoles in a long time, but I don't just have to download more game when you put them in. PS5 is like $900. It's going on GTA 6 at 30 frames. Like, what a waste. Sony's trying to move on from their killing physical disc announcement with an announcement about a new flight stick marksman. Tekken commentator helped make. Oh. The ratio is fucking insane. 7K likes, 45K replies. Oof. Meanwhile, 4K 60 Xenoblade on the little Nintendo box. Mark makes really good sticks, though. I still have one of the ones he designed from Mad Catz. Even with the game key card, you can still have those. Still give those friends and sell them. Sony is trying to control the market, so Sony stuff can go on sale. Or just the same with Nintendo. Sincere used copies of PlayStation games will exist. Yeah. Yes, he's getting overshadowed and being used as fodder to distract from the physical disc announcement. I mean, Sony dead company for over a decade, let it go. Hardly, but okay. We got a redacted Sony. Oh my god. Blade and Soul. I've gotten distracted from Blade and Soul like 5 times. I woke up at 4 a.m. because of the fire alarm. I said, fuck it, I guess I'm up now. Hopped on Blade and Soul. I think it was in the snow area. I finished restoring my chi and getting herbs for everybody to help them restore their chi a little bit. But for the most part, I still stolen a bunch of their chi. I see like a vision of the past, and I learn why Jin So-yun is so fucking evil. Because in reality, it was Mushin all along. Yulind, restore my tree. Okay. By tree, you mean dick, right? Okay. Mushin betrayed, Jinya, I think was her name. Jin So-yun was pissed about it. Ixanon, like, is real quick to go after her. She's gonna become super evil. Herald of the Dark Lord. Trying to kill off all of humanity. She opens the demon portal. Bunch of demons come out. We gather all the armies from all the zones we've gone to. And, we go and attack the palace and are fighting the demons. We meet this fucking chud loser named Chu-chun. And, like, this guy, he's, like, captain of the guard for the Emperor. But the Emperor is, like, a fake puppet. He's, like, a demon. And so there's literally humans fighting demons. There's literally, like, the civilians and the guards getting slaughtered by demons. And then there's fucking demons. And I go up to this guy, and he's like, I can't let you pass. And it's like, why not? And he's like, I have an order from the Emperor. Nobody must pass. And it's like, my guy, demons! Like, we are fighting the demons and need to go this way. And he's like, nope, can't let you go through. Also, you've been a real rapscallion every time I've encountered you. And the real Emperor who you've saved comes up as like, bro, is your duty to the Emperor or the people? Like, wake the fuck up, my guy. You need to, like, I'm the real Emperor. You need to start fighting the demons. And he's like, oh, shit, maybe you're right. But that would mean I've been serving a demon for all these years. Oh, no. I'm like, yeah, fucking shit yourself and feel bad about it. Get out of my way. He lets us pass. We kill more demons. I go up to where Jin So-yun is. And the whole time they've been telling me, like, you need to master the secret of the Hongmoon arts. And I'm like, okay, how do I do that? And they're like, just be selfless and a good person. You'll know what to do when the time comes. I'm like, okay. Jin Soo-yun is on a floating platform. Do-chan, who's like this guy that has been helping you since like the start of the game. He's got a big fucking like slash across his chest. He's like, Oku, he fucking does a thing. It's too late for me. Go on without me. And my character's like, nah, I'm gonna give you some chi. I've been told to be selfless with my chi and stuff. And he's like, no, you have to conserve your strength. Don't waste it on me, just let me die. And so I give him some chi. And then I empty myself. And I give, like, everyone a chi, because everyone's getting their asses fucking beat around me. And, I start hallucinating. And I see Hongmoon. And he's like, oh my god, Cricket, I'm so happy for you. By emptying yourself of your chi, you've opened yourself up to infinite chi. You've mastered the Hongmoon arts. You're so fucking cool. Anyway, you're fucking Superman now. Go fly up to the portal and kick Jin Soo-yun's ass. And, oh my god, Oku. I fucking trashed this bitch. I fucking dumpstered her, dude. Literally, the fight starts, and I'm like, yeah, axe sweep, kick you into the air, sit on you, grab you, punch, 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 kick you into the air, sit on you, apply my 8-second bleed, Doma, and then I kick her in the shin, and then I, fucking palm strike, and then axe double hit, and then, I stun her again, and then I go into berserk mode where I'm just like, yeah, and then I do, like, these two crazy chops. Do you not Dezo Ani attack cancel? You described it to me, and it was just like, I think I was learning about it at first, and I was like, this is way too much effort for not enough payoff. So no. No, I don't. I just fucking rotate cooldowns and stuns. And then she's like, alright. You did pretty well there. But that was just phase 1, bitch. Cracks knuckles. Now it's time for phase 2. And I just did the exact same thing. And stun locked her and killed her. I don't think she actually touched me. So odd when I send you something wacky in the middle of the night. And you reply. You're trying to tell me demons came out of the demon portal? Not gonna lie, military would do that in a zombie outbreak. God. Bro saw fat titty bitches calling to him in the afterlife. Bro, just let me go. Then silhouette starts. So you unlock the art and give chi to everyone. So what I'm getting is, you know, this slut who just gives everyone his chi freely. I mean, that's the secret to the Hongmoon arts. That's the Hongmoon school way. Is just give everyone chi. Anyone and everyone. I don't even need to, like, know their name. I just want, you know, to give them chi. The How Long School way is the art of the floozy Hongmoon. Hongmoon. Slut. We basically become Naruto at the end. Dude, I should put my outfit from Blade and Soul in the Neat Stuff channel. It has these like crazy open sides. I'm like, oh, this outfit is so fucking hot. That seems like some dumb hack. You find it out and then tell everyone else about. I'm sorry. All I heard was hung. We were at GDQ lung. I'm gonna end at the next phase transition. We are at 4.9 miles, so basically 5. The frames are bad and getting to me again. In VR chat it says 40 frames. In my big screen, it's probably like 15. Maybe 20. Guys, if you want unlimited cheat, just give some to a bunch of people, try it out. Kind of, but I feel like there's prerequisites to it. I feel like you have to master the other Hong Moon arts. And like, there has to be a level of gratitude, right? You have to have a bond with them. You have to have like gone through shit with them. And they really appreciate it. I'm like, oh my god, this person's so cool. Also, I have a question, Oku. Why can't I just read minds in Blade and Soul? Why is it that every time I talk to somebody, I can just see what they're thinking? So gain Sage of Sixth Path and Affinity events. Are you napping VR, Yulind? Yes, I will be. I might need to fucking reset Steam VR again, but I will be. Well, that's the soul part. If I could do that, I'd be sending you constant energy. And not necessarily in a good way. What the heck? Now we're thinking of the portals. You want me so badly, you want me so badly, you want me so badly, you want me so badly. Do you nap in VR after stream all the time? Yes! I don't on Wednesdays. And I'm probably gonna stop doing it on Sundays. But, unless I have something, like I have plans for something, I'll nap in VR after stream. But not in a good way. How will you never do a spirit bomb, Genki Dama? Oh my god, when is the next fucking fade? I don't even see the next station, damn it. I'm really hoping we just go through one. And it'll be like 20 minutes from now. You know, the 4th upgrade of the Omnium Folio came out today? It's the biggest one. Wait, the 4th? I've only been able to get 2! Huh? How'd I miss the 3rd? Fuck. Hi, Scat Cat. 150? Has it already been 5-ish months? Sounds like it. Time to lock in parsing even more. Oh, that was the smallest neck crack I've ever heard. I want a drink. Oh, is that a station? Are we stopping there? Please. Please go in that fucking building. I'm so tired. 900 calories? Wait, we're walking by it. Wait, no! Ah! God damn it. Bro, when is there Elite stream all day? Yeah, and stream my mobile, Twitch notifies me. Your Elite stream has broken. Yeah, on mobile. Mobile sucks donkey nuts, Strogdor. It like can't protect the streaks half the time. Point and laugh at the streamer. What the fuck, Trim? Oh, I can't believe. I was like, oh, yay, that's a facility right there. We're gonna end right there. And I just walked right fucking by it. Mobile fucks donkey nuts. Mobile sucks. Mobile, I mean, it's better than nothing. I'd be very sad if it just stopped existing. But, like, mobile, like, literally just dropped streaks. Thing was, I was watching it on my PC, but the streak didn't count. Then you were watching on both, and it took mobile as priority. It registered you being there on mobile, and so it didn't count the desktop. I don't know. Go watch a clip. Go watch a clip or a VOD. You've got ways to fix it now. What's your streak up to with Elite? Elite. 5 levels. 811, 827, 897. Oh my god, these are all getting so expensive. I feel like I just promoted also. I have been trying to get some of my streaks up. I've actually been trying to, like, you know, I see the little thing that says, you've got a streak of up to this. And I go watch a stream to, like, maintain it. My Wandering Wolf streak is up to, like, 50. I think that's the highest I've ever had. No, it's like 40. Close to 200 for Elite? Oh my goodness. Yeah, go watch clips and VODs. Don't let it fall. Oh my god. I almost have enough money to just instantly upgrade everything the moment I promote. Or the money generation, I should say. What's some other news I have for you guys? Oh yeah! Here's a crazy story I saw. This guy got attacked by a lion in India. Like, just full on pounced on, pinned to the ground. It's fucking eating his arm. And you know what he does? He starts petting it with his other hand. He just pets it on the side of its neck while it's eating his fucking left shoulder. Did he throw it in a ditch? No. He just was laid there pinned, and he just stayed calm and pet this lion. And the lion, like, you know, it's kind of just biting into him for like a minute or two, and then it stopped and it was just like enjoying the pets. And then the lion was like, yeah, alright, you're cool. And it fucking left! This guy survived. And just like, by staying calm and petting the kitty. And like, the lion just leaves and he gets up and he's like holding his bleeding shoulder and he's like, well, I'm alive. I'm at 42 at Leaf and 115 at Koyo. Did he throw it into a ditch? Understandable, gotta pet the kitty. Bad news, I broke my 3 streak at Cairo. And Twitch notified me 1,000,000 times about that. I was gonna guess he hit it with a Muay Thai knee and through. That's just Sagat. No, he just pet the kitty. And it let him go. I actually don't know what my Koyo streak is at. He's live right now, right? It's your... Oh, no, that's my sub. It's your 87-month sub anniversary. I'll keep an eye on it. Koyo? Koyo is live, but Koyo. No Aiko today? Are you sure about that? Bad news, I broke my 3 streak. Wasn't gonna hit it with a Muay Thai. What? Probably an example of a predator encountering non-prey behavior by not freaking out the cat. Identified him as not prey. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Ganna. Koyo's alive. So I don't know what you mean by... Oh, no, Aiko today. I read that wrong. Oh, you meant Aiko, I understand. Well, I didn't mean Aiko. I'm referring to Aiko, but I meant Koyo. I read it wrong, Ganna. I thought you said, no Aiko today. And I was like, but he's live. I have his stream open. Mine's 144 here. I think almost at 100 in Kairos. Hell yeah. If I have a streak in Koyo, and I'd be shocked if I don't, that's gonna be my highest. But it's always like when I'm napping that I get notified of, so I actually don't know what it is. I'm like wanting to see it right now. I want to see it pop up and be like, hey, here's your streak. I really hope this is a building. I really hope I didn't just zone out for the last 3 minutes and like miss a building. And I'm really hoping this one here is a building. I am ready to be done. Oh my goodness. I just saw somebody playing a game that I'm like, ooh, that'd be a good raid target. I want to drink. Oh, tracking. Tracking. Please. Hello? Dude, I like gray screen forever there. I have a bunch of news stories yesterday, or today, I should say. Oh, wait. Oh. There's so many people alive. There's so many people alive. But I'm not raiding for a while. We're not even close to done. Right now, we're walking through Hoth. In a moment, I don't know where we'll go. I'd say we'll go to a fishing casual map, but I can't be near water, damn it. Oh, promotion available. Oh, and my vending machines are available. Your big screen has rabies. Dude, it fucking feels like it. It's afraid of water. Wait, hold on. Wait. No, you can't cure rabies. I actually did see that they undid rabies in someone recently. That they had contracted rabies, and they were able to get them to, like, drink water and live and undo it. I think. I don't remember if they lived that long after. But they're able to, like, get somebody to, like, handle water. Rabies is scary. My parents actually had a rabies scare. When they were in Florida, they found out that their Florida home had a bunch of bats in the attic. And it was like, uh-oh, rabies shots. And so they went and got their shots, and, you know, they're both fine, so problem solved. But it was definitely, like, you know, a little scary, a little worrying. Thought I just saw an anomaly crate spawn. Oh, it, like, spawned on me, disappeared, and then came over here. I heard you can cure rabies if you get the vaccine fast enough. It's because rabies takes a while to get to your nervous system. So it's not really curing it, Lucy. It's very preventative. Like, if you get the rabies vaccine... So, okay, if you get the vaccine before you're bitten, you're good. If you get bitten, you need to get the vaccine right away. And that will take care of it. That will prevent it. But once you have symptoms, once you have, like, you know, it's happening, at that point, it's fatal. Yeah, that's what, okay. Yeah, there's a point where it's like, okay, the rabies has set in, you're toast. I don't think anyone has ever lived through that, except for, like, until recently, I think one person was, like, they were able to deal with it. And I don't know if they're, like, still hydrophobic. Or, like, I don't know if it's a complete cure and it's like, yeah, the person's good. Or if it's like, we can keep them alive. I'd have to look at it again. It's already 2.2 billion? I reset my quota research yesterday. Oh my god. Station level 5. Okay. I'm almost done with research tokens. I'm almost at a point where everything's fully leveled. And it's about spending money at the research stations, not tokens. Granted, I'll still need tokens for mod slots, but the bigger thing there is cascade tokens. I was not paying attention to the video. I don't know if we got to a place. I think when we get through this canyon, we'll be at a place. I need to watch it better. Reminds me of this fact I heard about this stuff called bungee gum. Apparently it has the properties of rubber and gum. Why did that remind you of fucking Hunter x Hunter? Dude, I have no idea what my streak is with Koyo. And it didn't tell me. It didn't say like, hey, here's your streak. What the fuck? You guys want another crazy story? This one's really sad. Well, not really sad, but it's like, oh, that sucks, bro. Because new watches have moved it into the dirt. There was a baseball game. And there's this guy, he's a rookie player. He grew up playing catcher. But when they signed him onto his team, you know, an MLB team, Major League, they signed him as a left fielder. So he's a little out of his element, right? But he's playing a game. The other team hits a home run. Well, it would have been a home run. But he catches it. You know, he's in left field. He just fucking catches the ball. And everybody's cheering. And he looks at the crowd. And he's like, all right. And he throws the ball to the crowd like, here you go. And he starts running to the dugout like, all right, you know, new inning. Our turn to score. Our turn to hit, right? And both teams are just looking at him like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? And the pitcher's like, what? The pitcher's screaming. The pitcher's like, what the fuck, dude? And he looks back and he stops and he just realizes, oh, that was only 2 outs. That was not 3 outs. And the 2 batters that were on base for the other team, they've just gone, oh, well, they can't get the ball now, so we get to just score. And they're just like casually jogging to home. And this rookie, he done fucked up, thought it was 3 outs, it was 2, and just gave 2 points to the other team. And apparently he got back to the dugout, and the team was like, hey man, it happens. No biggie. Don't fucking do it again. But it's fine. Me when the game relies on my brain, but my brain broken. Dude, I felt so bad for him. He throws it to the stands and he's just like, yep, here you go. And then he like looks down, starts jogging to home, looks up and immediately freezes up. He immediately just like his whole body stiffens. And then you just see his mouth go, oh, as he realizes what he's done. And the pitcher's fucking screaming at him. Fucking bummerino, my guy. We're at 5.8. We're about to end right here. Okay. I'm done walking. I'm done walking. How much of the video is left? Is it like 2 sections or 3? I think this is 3 sections left. I think we walked through 5/8 of Hoth. Oh my god, get me off this fucking treadmill. I stopped and I could just feel the fucking heat radiating off of everything. Okay. You guys look there for a moment. Oh, there's a necklace as well. I never get a good look at you. I did say the necklace. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that one. I did forget the earrings earlier. Here, I'll show you once I flip back around. Wavy's 140 consecutive watch streak. Hell yeah. Oh, I can take my shoes off. Oh, that feels good. Oh, I have to do fucking laundry today. Blah. I hate doing laundry. I didn't mind it before, but now our laundry room's like backwards. So I hate doing laundry. You're probably asking, how the fuck is a laundry room backwards? Okay. So you do things left to right, correct? That's like the natural order of at least writing in English and most things for Americans. Anchor local. Get me out of the fucking boxes. Get me out of the fucking boxes. Oh. No, we've got the cool fish background. Okay. My head's getting cut off a little though. There. Shit, what was I talking about? I was just talking about something. The jewelry. I was gonna show you the jewelry. Should have known the Kasara hate was projection. Huh? What does that have to do with Kasara? Okay. We've got... this necklace. We've got these rings. You know, there's one of the double rings on each one, and then this one has the that ring. There is... Oh, stop grabbing it. this armband. It's a little fishy armband. And then, oh, I lagged a lot for that. There's those anklets. Oh! Okay. I don't know how to do this. I'm actually losing frames looking down. You guys couldn't see it, but I was like looking up while bending over and like listening, not listening, but like trying to feel the hand haptic when it was like, you've grabbed the thing. Okay. Wow, you're pretty. Give me a Helltaker wiggle. Shit, what is the Helltaker wiggle? Show me an emote of it. Do you have an emote of the Helltaker dance? It's this, right? Eris used to do this all the time. This is Eris's go-to. Laundry hate. Okay, so laundry. In Missouri, you would go through the kitchen. You would be in the pantry. On your left would be a door. So, okay, you go into the pantry. You're in the pantry, and on your left is a door to a bathroom. On your right is the pantry door. You open it up, and there's, shelves of food. To your right is a small space room that has the washer and then the dryer. And the way it works is the washer opens up top lid. Top lid, put your stuff in. Once your stuff is washed, what? I don't know. Lunny was just like this off to the side. I was very distracted by it. Sorry. Once you're done with the washer, you take the food out take the clothes out the top, and then the dryer opens left to right. And so you could just stand between them and, stuff out the top, stuff in the dryer. Laying arms down. Gotcha. That angle is for the wrong site. The new laundry room. You go down a hallway. On your left is a door to a bathroom. You go into the bathroom. On the other side of the bathroom is a door to the laundry room. You go in the laundry room. I should just draw this. It's items. That was the wrong item. Okay. So the laundry room. I gotta think about how to do this. You know what? I never have to do abundance again. I've crafted all my epic crafting gear. Hell yeah. You come in the door here. There's like a little shelving rack here. Dryer. Washer. The washer opens top side. The dryer opens this side. No, and it doesn't swing like this. I drew it wrong. I've already drawn it wrong. It opens like this. So this is the swing. It swings open. God, I fucked it. Okay, I'm drawing it again over here. You come in here. Little shelving thing here. Washer, dryer. Dryer door opens like this. Washer, top thing. And so, like, taking stuff from the washer and putting it in the dryer, the door's in the way. The dryer is supposed to be on the right side. The washer's supposed to be on the left side. But the way they plug in, they got pens here? I didn't want to go grab one. I've got my own. The way they have to be plugged in, the washer has to be on the right side. So it's just like, well, this fucking stinks. It's just so awkward. Oh, that's annoying. It's so annoying. I genuinely hate it. But like, it's the way it is you would have the house, you would see the setup they have, and you go, okay, I want a left washer, a right dryer, right? That's what we had in Missouri. When they built this house, they built a left dryer, right washer. And so we took our washer and dryer from the previous house. We took our left washer, right dryer, and we're trying to put them in a left washer, right dryer, or it's a left dryer, right washer, and we're trying to put them, we've got it backwards, okay? We've got it backwards. And it's just like, oh, this fucking stinks. Our new Sesame Street segment, drawing with Yuli, yay. Oh, that's annoying. I haven't, like, done much of Abundance. Every now and then I'll do it, and I'm just like, oh, what do I get with this? I don't know. I think I got them out, and I was like, cool, I'm done. What fucking song is this? I know it's Skyward Sword. Oh, it's Bamboo Island. My notes. Pretty much like 2 months. 2 mounts, a ton of cosmetics, a couple toys, then primarily for professions. I think I got all the mounts. I was like, cool, I'm done. Dude in India gets pinned by a lion. He pets its neck for 30 minutes and walks away. Rookie left fielder catches foul ball and throws it into the stands, but there's only 2 outs. Oops. I saw a video. There's a farmer who, he has a 1.5 kilometer commute to his farm, to his plantation. Well, he didn't want to drive that. And so what he did was he got a fucking drone. He literally got a drone, attached a rope to it, put on a harness, and he just fucking hangs there. Literally just like has the drone. I think it's not even like he drives it. I think it's on a set like flight path where it just shows up to the plantation. Like it just, he plugs in, he sets go on it, and it just picks him up, raises slowly for a minute, and just, and then it just, and then slowly lowers. How big is the drone? Big enough to lift a dude. It's not like a crazy big drone, but it's like, I'd say the size of a Jeep tire. It's a big drone. It's enough to lift his ass. And he just hangs there in his harness, just like, yeah, I fucking rule. I've got my fucking drone carrying me. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? I mean, hell yeah. Jesus, that's lifting power. They made it so you can spend 8 shards at once. It's 3 minutes of work a week. They made it so you can spend 8 shards, but then like the first or second week, it was bugging for a lot of people. They're big ass drones that can carry your favorite. Yeah, I mean, so Ganna, you say that's a lot of lifting power. There's other drones that are like lifting like small cars. Like drones are getting powerful. I wasn't able to reset my PC yesterday. It basically told me no. There was a problem resetting your PC. No changes made. I finished the Blade and Soul story. And the last thing in my notes, probably the big note, the big news. USA loses to Belgium in the FIFA World Cup. Can't say it's completely unjustified. They kind of cheated by Trump asking FIFA to turn over the red card on one of their players, which FIFA just fucking did for some reason. And then, yeah, and then they got smashed 1-4. So, you know, can't say I'm bummed out by that. That was the big news from yesterday. It looks pretty huge, supposedly. It's a pesticide drone that can hold 200 kgs or something. Okay. We're at 140. Where do I want to send you guys? I'm fucking tired. Let's see. I'll show you Smash 1-4. Send me home. You can just go home, Ish. You can just do that. There's a few targets I'm thinking of. In between them thighs. Don't worry, I yelled at Zeldorable after America lost. I don't think I've talked to her in like a year. No, I saw her at GDQ like 6 months ago. We're very different sides of VR chat right now. Hi, Yulind, my love excuse. Hi, Freya. I'm kinda thinking Error. Error is playing Stardew Valley with 3 friends, I think. So I kind of want to send you guys there. Zeldorably became a movie nude. They're watching every movie made under the sun. I don't doubt it. Because I see them post about him on all the time on Twitter. Let's go to Air. They're playing Stardew. Can somebody give me the socials? /raid. Oh, his name's so fucking stupid to type in. What do you mean it's a fucking 0? What do you mean he's got an underscore? Freya's socials thrown blue side. Okay, buddy. All right. Hi, cutie pie. Walking our way over. Did I get the right one? I did. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. Sorry for... I felt like I was kind of a downer with all the tech issues. But you guys keep me really happy for that. I'm going to try and update BIOS, and hopefully that fixes it. I changed my profile picture again, and it's... Wait, that ain't Freddy Fazbear. That's Roddy Fazbear. Goodness. I'll miss you. You're just gonna DM me, Tractor. You're not gonna miss me. I'm gonna be right there. I mind blanked. Tomorrow's community day. Oh, fuck yeah. Tomorrow's community day. Have a good rest of your day. I will. I love you. Bye.